Alright. What are we gonna do? Let's see. I think we are going to jump into some red zone stages here. Yeah, that's probably going to be the way. I've been avoiding these. Alright, let's just do this. We've got to do the Hybrid Saiyan mission for the final stage of the Pure Saiyan red zone here. Let's get a team set up for this. Alright, let's see. Hybrid Saiyans. Okay, so obviously going to use him as a leader. He is actually a Hybrid Saiyan leader, right? He is, yeah. He's probably going to be our best bet. Is Gotenks okay in this fight? I actually don't even know. He's got type advantage, so it's possible. It is possible. Let's see here. The tough thing about this fight is it's dodge canceling, right? So we're probably not going to have a ton of luck with a lot of these units. Like, realistically, I don't think we can bring Pan because of the fact that it's dodge canceling. And same thing, like, I don't think we can bring this guy because of the dodge canceling. I'm honestly not sure if we have the Hybrid Saiyan units available in the box to be able to do this. One big miss for me is I don't have Manga Gohan on this account. I don't have the manga units on my JP. Like, is Beast Gohan gonna be okay in this fight? Because his entrance animation only lasts for like 5 turns from entry. Yeah, 5 turns. We're definitely going to be out of the scope of that by the time we get to, like, the final phase of the fight and stuff. Oh man, it sucks so bad. It's like all of the best Hybrid Saiyan characters right now are dodge units, right? You've got, like, this movie hero Trunks is a dodge unit. This Pan is a dodge unit. The LR Kids Seza is a dodge unit. Like, there's just so many of them. And there's a few more here, too. Pan and then Transforming Trunks are dodge units. This Super Easy A is a dodge unit. I guess we could bring him. He isn't bad. Oh, maybe he'd be a good option for us. I suppose that's possible. I don't know who to bring as, like, the last unit. I'm actually not even sure what this Trunks does. That, from the baby banner, like that banner unit there, I have no idea what he does. Let's see. Maybe I can pull him up on the wiki really quick and double check. Oh my goodness, holy lag. Oh, you need, like, a lot of... yeah, he's probably not going to work out on this team build. He needs to have, like, Crota Body in mind and Baby and stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess we could probably bring this Gohan. Surely he's not that bad, right? Hello, sir. What's up, Mr. 2 a.m.? Alright, and then... Everyone here is Goku's family except for Gotenks. Oh, wait, do I even have a final trump card ally? Shoot. That is kind of important to know, right? Because otherwise he's missing 33% DR. Okay, let's see. Nah, bruh. We are gonna hoard those stones, buddy. Full free-to-play account, I gotta be safe with them, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Hybrid Saiyans and... Oh, if I remember correctly, I feel like I tried to do this before with Gotenks, and there's just, like, no options. Yeah, you basically have to bring one of the other Gotenkses, and they're all gonna get clapped in this fight. So I don't think I can bring this Gotenks. He's not gonna be good enough. That really actually hurts. I don't know who else to bring here. Because, like, surely this STR Pan would get destroyed, right? She's, like, all dodge. Let me double check her kick. She might be a potential option for us as well. Yeah, bro, I don't have skill orbs on my second account. I don't really do skill orbs like that. Is what it is, you know? Okay. Let's do this. Well, it's really weird. Every time I pull up a web page, my audio is like glitching like crazy. Is that happening on the stream too, or is like is it like stuttering and stuff, or is it fine? Okay, let's see. Oh, so this... No, wait, this GT Pan is not a dodge unit. I was misremembering. She's got a lot of damage reduction, so she's probably the way. Even though she's giving... Well, I mean, she gives youth category buffs, so... Okay. That's some of the team. Some of the team. It's like half the team, I guess. Oh, actually, no, it's literally everyone except for Ultimate Gohan, so that actually does work out pretty well. Okay. Alright, I think this has to be the build. Okay, sure. We'll see about that. Alright, and then for the support memory, I guess we go Goku's family, since everyone's on it. Yeah. It's probably gonna work out. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Or honestly, it might be. It might be. We might be in business here. I don't really know how to use half these units. I just know they're good enough. Potentially, right? Okay. Is there like a delay in the sound from the game? Might be a little easier to tell when I start selecting orbs here, but yeah, see, like, I don't even know who to put in slot 1. I don't know how these units work. I'm just gonna put Pan there. We're just gonna do, like, trial and error. Since there's no attempt limits, I don't really need to sit here and, like, read kits. It'll be more engaging if I just lose 400 times in a row, right? If she can tank this, that's, like, a goated start. Oh, not even close. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We'll run it back. Yeah, no delay? Okay. We got that KO music the very moment that I got KO'd. Sounds good. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm not gaming this properly. Hold on. We have a full Goku's family team. Why don't I bring Daimaforku as my friend lead? Yeah, last phase dodge disables. That's why I don't have any dodge units. Brusky. Okay. I wonder if that's a good idea. If I should just bring Daimoforku? It'll still satisfy the mission. Oh, wait. He's, Hybrid Saiyan's Youth Defender of Justice. Oh, so I can't, he's not in the leader skill. Got it, okay. Never mind. Wait, but then he is, oh no, he only has superhero. I feel like there's some other unit out there I could gamify this. Well, here's the thing, though. Okay, this is why it's really annoying being on the JP version, because I can't read the kits, right? So, like, without having them pulled up on the wiki on the side, which I don't have enough monitor space to be able to do all of this at once. Here, let's just go back in. I don't know if she gets, like, more damage reduction after attacking or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, let's try the Int Gohan in slot 1. See how he works out. He needs, like, an Int Orb? Or no, it's a Rainbow Orb, right? Maybe I should have left the Kid Gohan on rotation because he stacks. Just to get him built up a little bit more. I mean, yeah, that's fair, Cozy. And I still don't even have him on my main, so I don't know. Okay, well, clearly he can handle it. That's good to know. I guess we're going to kind of depend on him as a slot 1 here. That's like the real tough part about this team, right? We just don't really have slot 1s. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. The mission is Hybrid Saiyans. I just have to beat this fight with a Hybrid Saiyans team. What's up, Idle Shadow? How you doing? Okay, I'm really curious about this Int Gohan, too. I'm assuming that he's not good enough, like, in base, he's probably gonna need to stack or something first. That's just, like, off-rip assumption. I don't actually know, though. I haven't really used him. He was completely overshadowed by Kaiku's EZA, so, he just didn't really get time in the spotlight on my account. He needs to get hit or dodge to build up. But he does also perma-stack, right? Yeah, we're out here in the Pure Saiyans red zone, facing Broly. Okay, well, maybe it's a bad thing that I didn't let him get stacks then. Because it's only going to get worse from here, right? We'll see, we'll see. Never planned to clear this in one try. It was always going to be a bit of a struggle, right? Did he get sealed or locked? Which is that? Oh, he got locked. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we'll see. Let me... I feel like it might be a good idea to tag switch here. Just because we're not on the dodge cancel phases yet, so I can utilize that one time, you know, really good dodge here. Might as well, right? Just kind of utilize these on this phase. I don't need to do the active. I can save the active for the other side once we get to, like, the final 2 phases. No. Not a kids enjoyer? Wow, that came out wrong. Why? What's wrong with this? You don't think it's the play? There is one more phase of dodge after this. No, there's not. It's 4 phases. We just did. This is the second phase. Third phase is the AOE, and then the final phase is the final phase is just like the full power Broly. Both of those final 2 phases dodge cancel, right? Or you can actually dodge the AOE phase. I didn't think you could. Yeah, the AOE, you can actually dodge it. I didn't know that. All right, well, I like I said, no stranger to taking a game over and running it back. We'll try it. We're just gonna run with it. Hey, if that's true, Idol, I'm glad to have you here then, because I'd be struggling. Especially on the second account here where I can't read the kits. Holy moly, it gets bad sometimes. I want to try to have the wiki up on the side here, but I just had too many tabs open and stuff. I really need to work on getting that third monitor. It's going to help out quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Mr. Dokkan? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. We are doing fine so far, but obviously we haven't gotten to the the rough stuff yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this would probably be a good opportunity to put the Kid Gohan in slot 1 so you can get some hits. The locking kind of sucks here. How's our defense stats looking for everybody? Not like great? Okay. What's up, CMQ? Welcome to the party. Hey, I'm not scared. I'm not scared, Cozy. We you know, fuck it, we ball, but... Alright, rude. My headset just shut off on me. Sorry about that. This is really bad for orbs, huh? We're just gonna have to take that, I guess. That kind of sucks. Yeah, there was no rainbow. There was no rainbow available. Oh, man. Okay, if he KOs here, we're fine. Yeah, sweet. Okay, it was never a worry. It was never a worry. Okay, so this is the point where we might be a little bit screwed, potentially. Maybe we should start going for some actives. Okay, here's the really scary part. I'm pretty sure we have to just use a Whis here. Because, like, there's no one... Like, obviously we got to put the kids in slot 1 to dodge that super. And then no one's going to be able to tank that AoE in slot 3, surely, right? So yeah, I'm thinking we've got to go probably like this. And then the real question is, like, do we save the active skills? we probably still save the active skill for the final phase, right? Just to help us blaze through that Broly a little quicker. Once we tag switch back. And I'm trusting you here, Cozy, that we can still dodge. If I get hit, I'm gonna have to double check the boss stats and see what's up. Okay, chillin', chillin'. Well, if everyone's gonna dodge, holy moly. Did I even need the Whis? My goodness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's probably gonna be the issue, right? Is like, I really have to, clutch up and throw down some numbers quick on that final phase. It's gonna be bad otherwise. So the other unit I could potentially bring instead of this Pan, I was thinking, is the STR, the STR Super Saiyan Trunks, the other like GT Hero support unit, because he also supports Hybrid Saiyans, and that might be helpful. I mean, she's supporting youth, but like still. Dude, we have a lot of actives on this team. That's really good. Okay, so we still have a Whis up. I think we probably just do this, right? To let the Int Gohan stack. He's gonna definitely be fully stacked here. No question about that. This is probably the way. And then hopefully we can get one of these physical orbs. Yeah, sweet. Just to get a little closer to that Dokkan attack. Okay, we're safe on this turn then. We did enough damage here. We should be fine. I don't think we're gonna struggle. Okay, and this is working out really good, too, because the other thing is we have, like, this unit stacking. Is anybody else stacking on the team? Oh, yeah. The other, the AGL kid Gohan. So allowing... Damn, he really went to work, huh? Holy moly. But yeah, allowing them to get more stacks and get higher defense is only going to help us if we do end up in a point where there's, like, a turn where we have a little bit of HP left on that final boss and we're out of Whis, then we can reliably probably throw him in slot 1 at that point, because hopefully we'll have gotten enough stacks. We'll see, though. Okay, so now it's just Active Skill City, right? Like, okay, so we tag switch back for sure. They're going to be useless to us in that form. Oh, this kid Gohan is not looking good. But it's okay, because we just have to put the other Whis up now, right? Surely. And then kind of wing it from there. I think that's, yeah, I don't think we have another choice. We kind of have to. Okay. Let's launch this. See what he's dealing with. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is this Broly's going to get stronger every time we hit him. So all these active skills are kind of a little bit counterintuitive. Okay, this active does damage as well as change the orbs, right? It's not just... Yeah, okay, okay. It is an attack. And then we get all the orb changing as well. Perfect. I don't think we need... Yeah, we can just do all of this. We don't need all the rainbows. It's like one or the other, right? Because you can either get the 16... in orbs or... No. It procs. I promise I did that properly. What's up, Top Key? What? Why? Is there something I missed in his kit? He has an extra passive with 5 rainbows. Isn't it also with 16 rainbow or 16 int orbs? Isn't that the whole point? Or like whatever, however many int orbs? Let me see. Yeah, it's 12 or more int key sphere or 5 rainbow orbs, bro. That's how it works. You can grab either or. Here, look. 12 or more int. It's all good. I got that. Yes, but what? What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying like select the key, get the attack support up, and then after that do the other active skill? Okay. Okay. We'll do it. I honestly didn't realize that that he had any of that. I was pretty sure I remembered that his active itself didn't have any support. But I guess that makes sense, like with the key sphere selected, right? Okay. And I guess he is going to go in slot 1 as well. Okay. Let me see if the number changes. Yeah, his attack didn't even go up. Is that just a display bug? And, like, it'll proc as soon as he attacks right here? But, like, it didn't even... Do we remember what the attack stat was last time? We could probably fact check it with that. No, yeah, it was enough orbs. No. That's how his active works. That's how his active works. It literally gives you 12 int key sphere on the board. So if you select all of that key, then it's what you need. Bro, I just showed you the kit. You need 1 rainbow key sphere for that part of his kit, and I got 1 rainbow. And then you need 12 int or 5 rainbows for the other part of it. Yeah, did I not get... I got 1 rainbow orb, right? I only needed to get 1. I got all the int and then, like, 1 of the rainbows at the top. Also, it's for damage reduction. I have a Whis up. 12 int. You didn't get... Not gonna lie. Bro, I'm not resetting app again to show you this. I promise you I got 12 int. That's how it works, bro. That's how it works. It's impossible to. With his active skill, it's impossible to not get 12 int. He literally puts 12 int on the board. And I selected all of them. You are tripping. I promise. Nah. Lies. I got 11 int and 2 rainbow. Swear. Was there not 12 int on the board? Am I just tripping? I didn't get a rainbow orb? Okay, now you guys are giving me different information, so I feel like you're all just rage baiting me right now. I don't actually know. It's fine. The good news is we have another one of him, so we're going to run it back on the next turn, and I'm going to be extra careful about this. I will be 100% sure of what happened. I mean, he just did so many attacks. There's no way I didn't proc the extra... Bro, but the thing is, it makes more sense. If I can actually get if I can actually get the, full 12, like, int key spheres there, which I'm pretty sure you can. I think you're gaslighting me. Then, like, it makes more sense to leave all the rainbow orbs so everybody else can get better key sphere selections. You think so? Well, we're gonna find out on this next turn, because like I said, we're gonna run it slow and meticulous here. We're gonna do this proper. Okay, so before we do anything, we need to double check the int Gohan. So let's look at Hybrid Saiyans. Come on now. Hello? Internet? Please? Oh my god. Okay. Please? Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay, this guy. So his active skill... Okay, it's just a selfish one. It doesn't do anything. He doesn't get any... support from anything extra. Okay. Alright, we're chilling there then. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, I can't even do his active. Wait, what the heck? I had it available before. Oh, HP has to be 58% or less, or when there's another Bana Master and Disciple category ally in the turn. Oh, GG's. Ultimate Gohan would have had to be in the turn with him. So we have to wait anyway. Well, that kind of sucks. Hopefully that's not our downfall. If we're not able to do, like, extra damage from that, that would not be good. Okay. So... Alright. Let's do this funky junk. Okay. First of all... Okay, so there is 11 int key spheres. Wow. That kind of is a troll, no? What's the point of his passive having the 12 int key sphere selection thing if there's only 11 on the board? And also, you guys said I didn't get a rainbow key sphere. With this setup on the active skill, it's literally impossible to not get a rainbow key sphere. Look. I selected the int key sphere, and it doesn't matter whether I selected the 4th or 5th key sphere. I grabbed a rainbow. It would be impossible not to. So you guys definitely gaslit me on that one. Which I already knew because of how many rainbow orbs I got. But yeah, so then sure, I do need to get the 5 rainbow because we're not getting the 12 int. So I guess that's fair. But yeah, that's wild. Alright. Oh yeah, it did go up. Okay, so I guess I didn't have the passive up last time. That's weird. Did another int key sphere just spawn in? That is very funky to me, honestly. The way that works. I'm not a fan. That's a little weird. Like, what's the point of him spawning in all of those int orbs if it's not even going to be enough to proc the passive? That's why I always assumed it was. But again, like I said, I don't really, like, have the unit, so. On my main account, anyway. Oh, you think, like, it's enough for them, for their side? Interesting. But don't they have their own active skill? Like, I'm confused. I guess, like, my point is, like, in what world is he getting 12 key? What's the point of even having that clause in his kit? It makes sense to put the 5 rainbow, because he can create that for himself on the active skill turn. But in what world is he ever getting 12 int key spheres? He's not even an orb changer. Like, I don't understand. What do you mean reset for rainbow on the left? Oh, because you're saying, like, it has a chance, to, like, spawn differently? Like, the board will create itself differently, and then you can actually get the 12 int, and I was just getting unlucky with the way those procced? Got it, okay. And it will always be like a leftward-shaped carrot. So sometimes there's less rainbow key spheres than there are int key spheres, so sometimes there are actually 12. Bro, Cozy, why are you always jinxing me with the with the clears before I get the clears? We're not even done yet. In fact, this is my last turn of Whis, so we might be in a really scary spot here, honestly. Because on this next turn, I mean, I have Beast Gohan's active, but that is it. Yeah, that's all. So I think we might be in a bad spot here. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're gonna take the KO in a minute. We'll see. Okay. Beast is not killing this. Not even close. Yeah, what? Okay, now I need to play the game of, like, maximizing damage reduction here. So let's flip back to the wiki and see who's got the best chance. I'm pretty sure no one can survive this, but we'll see. Okay, so this guy is gonna have 38%. Oh, this is the one I missed this with, so he doesn't even have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably dead here, right? So the other thing I can check is, Beastless Gohan and see if potentially he could survive. Probably not. I mean, he has guard at least. 40% DR. If anyone's going to survive, it would be Beast, but I don't think he's surviving. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Okay. Okay, so if we do take a loss right here, which, again, we're probably about to, we did do the attack disable, so if we get lucky, that was one of the super attacks. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, he is fully built up. He is not playing around. If he, I mean, oh, yeah, he's about to super. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Okay, so here's the thing. We did mess up the one active skill with the Gohan, so we didn't get that extra support that we could have. That, yeah, is the audio cracking now? Oh, God. Is it cracking for everyone else, or is it just for Top Key? Like, let me know. Because it's cracking for me. Like, anytime I switch to the web view, or, like, try to load a web page or something, the audio that I'm getting fed to me from Streamlabs is, like, crackly. So yeah, let me know if that's like a stream issue or if that's just Top Key's internet. Dang. Okay, so here's the thing. That wasn't a perfect run for a couple reasons, right? We didn't optimize the stacking with this Int Gohan, and I'm curious if he might actually be able to survive in that final phase, like without item, right? He's got, Yeah, he kind of just builds evasion. But he does build defense, and then he is infinitely stacking defense, right? I guess only on 18 key. It's not really the best. And this is going to wear off after 7 turns. Yeah, probably not, actually. Okay, but the real thing is that I didn't get his active skill, which would have been extra damage, right? That could have been the difference. Okay, let's go ahead and try again, and we'll see. Yeah, maybe I do need to just hold on to Whis one more turn. The problem is, I don't know. Okay, I don't have Manga Gohan on this account, but I do have... Let's see. I do have that Tech LR Super Saiyan Gohan, the one from the BoJack movie. This guy. He could potentially be a good option. I mean, he is going to do a ton of damage, right? Who would be replaced? Probably him, right? Oh, Pan? But Pan is supporting the entire team with youth. Yeah, she has youth category support here. I think this is more youth category support. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to take her off. Because she was fine the entire fight. Just... I mean... Pff, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, does this guy support? I don't actually know. This is all allies, right? I'm pretty sure that's all allies. Yeah, I thought about Tech Pan, but it's just the fact that she's so heavily reliant on dodge. I'm worried about her in the final phase. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's go back to the wiki so we can look at the kits in a little more detail here. If Tech Pan... Because I know she supports as the first attacker. And she has damage reduction before attacking. So, but it's only before attacking is the thing. Yeah, well, it's not normals that I'm worried about, right? I mean, I guess she still has 80% damage reduction with Whis, and then she's invincible before attacking. Oh, so then yeah, we could put her slot 1 as long as Whis is up. And she has type advantage for the whole fight, too. Okay, we're gonna make a double swap then. We'll try this, Let's, take off him, and then we'll put on Tech Pan and him. Let's try that. See how this goes. Yep, and everyone's still Goku's family. All good. Okay, did not get our stacking boy in turn 1, which is unfortunate. Also unfortunate that I'm pretty sure I have to run the rotation like this. I'm pretty sure he's got to tank that. Okay, we'll grab these. Should be a good amount for him. You said turn slow mode off? There was like a stream default. Here, one sec. There was a stream default when I was starting the stream to like it would set the messages to only every 60 seconds. Oh, but I think that's if... Okay, I'm understanding now. It was grayed out as if I, like, couldn't change it because slow mode wasn't activated. So I turned on slow mode because I wanted it to be less than 60 seconds. But I see, it wasn't actually applying that 60-second buffer then. It was just letting you chat whenever. That's totally fine. I will turn it off. The second bullet point is once I figure out how, because I only know how to access that. I've only seen that when I'm, like, setting up my live stream. I don't actually know how to edit that right now from, like, being live. Let's see. Maybe it's in this? No. Is it here? Oh, wait, what was that? Manage? Are we still good? Oh, this is scary. Wait. Did I... Are we good? Are we good? Okay, we are still live. I'm gonna be real with you. I have zero idea how to do that. Stop, Cozy. Literally, I have no idea how to turn slow mode off. Oh, wait. It's not here. Yeah, genuinely. Zero idea how to do that. I've got a lot to learn. I'm a baby streamer, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm sorry. I don't know these things. I guess that's something I'm gonna have to put on my list to, like, Google and learn how to do later, because, yeah, I don't know. I've literally looked at every single button across my entire setup here. I looked at, like, all of the different settings and stuff, and I can't find it anywhere, so. GG's. Alright. Let's get back into this here. We'll put Pan slot 1. Oh, no, wait. Actually, we want to put him slot 1 so we can get stacks, right? Float Pan, maybe? Dang. Yeah, I'm trying my best to multitask this, but I really can't. I don't know. Bothering me that I just figured out there's something I can't do. Or, like, that I don't know how to do. And I want to know how to do it, but I'm also trying not to bore you guys by being silent while I'm researching that, so... Ugh. I mean, yeah, I'm not super worried about Pan, right? Stacking. She is stacking as well. I feel like the infinite stacks are more important to prioritize than just the like, one-time stacks. I think I actually want to float him so I can get him 24 key. And before these orbs don't even give him 24. They do. We're good. Oh, actually, you know what I didn't think to check was my Streamlabs overlay. Wonder if I can do it in Streamlabs. Kind of not. Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, I also just had another thought. I didn't, like, I didn't pop out the chat to its own window. That might give me some more options, too. Oh, here we go. No, I don't think it's in here. Okay. Okay, let's see. He said... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me restore chat here. Okay. So to remove slow chat mode on a YouTube stream, go to your live control room. Don't know what that means. Click edit. Yeah. This, maybe? Click edit. Oh, is it here? Customization. Ah, there we go. There we go. W cozy. W cozy. Okay, it should be off now. Heck yeah, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh, bad news bears. He got locked in slot 1. That's not great. We might die here if, We'll see. I'm just gonna kind of bank on him surviving. We'll see. I mean, I don't really know. The thing is, I don't think it is a good idea to kill slower, because some of these units have entrance animations that are going to roll off, and I'd rather be at the end of the fight when those things happen, right? Okay, so the idea is going to be to try to survive right here. I think this is where we slot 1 Pan. I am a little scared, though, because she hasn't built up yet. Oh, yeah, 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 and then switch to kids, right? Yeah. And I mean, I would trust the kids more in slot 1 because there's all those attacks there, and obviously they're gonna dodge this turn. But Pan's giving the support in slot 1, so I think it's more important to have her here. They have some kind of key requirement to get their thingy-ma-thingy, right? Here, hold on. This. They have. I want to make sure I get their dodge procced properly. I'm pretty sure it's just with a key sphere obtained. Okay, yeah, just with a key sphere obtained. All right, just making sure, just making sure. I think I'll just leave all that key. We do have Ultimate Gohan next turn, so could be helpful for him to get 24 with all that extra key there. W damage. Are they actually giving dodge support? I didn't even know. They don't give 15%. What? They get 15% for themselves. They give 5% for 2 turns for youth category allies. Oh, no, yeah, that's all they give. And it's only when receiving a super attack that they get that. Wait, did I? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Did I just attack break the AoE? That's really funny. How do you know it was the AoE? How do you know I didn't get lucky and there just never was going to be one this turn? You don't know. Okay, so the other thing that's... We probably go Whis now, right? Like... Oh, he did AoE. Bro. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No sense in getting greedy with it, right? We only needed like 1 extra turn last time, so probably be okay here. And then I guess we switched to kids again. I mean, we put a Whis up, so there's really no reason to. Maybe it's just like a might as well. I'll just switch. I don't think it's going to make a difference one way or the other, but we'll just do it. Kind of wish I didn't have to get all of that with... I mean, surely Gohan has enough defense to tank in slot 1. Oh wait, he'll actually get 24 this way. Because of the rainbows. Oh wait, we can do this too. And then that way the tech key spheres for Gohan. Sure. Are we even going to get the Dokkan attack this time? I don't think we are. We haven't been doing enough same type key sphere selections. Oh. Hello? Nice. Nice. Streamlabs just killed my Dokkan battle sound. Bruh. No. Last time this happened, I literally couldn't fix it while the stream was live. That's so annoying. Yeah, this is just like shitty old PC problems. I don't have enough. All right, let's just do this then. That explains the stuttering that I've been hearing the whole time. Like, my audio has just been crackly the whole time because Streamlabs can't even, like, barely put out the sound while having web pages open and, like, the stream overlay and stuff. So, give me 1 second here. It's so funny. I've done the... Oh, brace yourself. Your ears might get blown out by this. 1 second. Oi! That was probably loud. Sorry if it was. Okay, yeah, there we go. But yeah, I've done a lot with this PC over time. But it looks like the final, like, you know, the limits to this PC is streaming. It really cannot handle this. Okay. So pan 1, select orbs, then slot 2, active Gohan. Yeah, because pan... Does she get the support? How's she work? This, as the first attacker in the turn. So that procs when you select key? I guess? I would have assumed that this procs when you actually attack. Like, if I did the active skill in the first slot, then she would get this, but I don't think she gets this with key selected. But you're just saying because we want her in slot 1, so the fact that the key field changes. When you select key. I feel like you're wrong about that. I don't know if Pan's fully built up. How do I know? I mean, she's got over 1 million, surely, right? She's been on rotation twice now. It procs immediately when you select key. Okay, alright. So then we should see their attack numbers go up. They did, wow. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, we still have a Whis up from last turn. Okay. Alright. 5 rainbows, so that should be more support for everybody. Cool. And then we're gonna orb change again next turn, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're chilling here. We've got what we need. She's not actually invincible after attacking, though. Because she only has a 50% damage reduction before attacking. And then after attacking... I mean, she's going to attack disable one of them. Oh, well, there we go. We're fine. The supers have already been launched for the turn. So she's just going to have to tank normals anyway. She's got enough DR to do that, so should be fine. Nah, we got this. You'll be able to have sweet dreams tonight about this win. I promise you. We have got this. Uh-oh. I mean, it'd be worse if it was on his JP. You know what I'm saying? That's what, yeah, exactly. We're on the same page. The JP's better anyway, right? Second account better than first vibes. Yo, 57's good. It's a really heavy support turn. Okay, yeah, surely we've got this. We still have 2 full turns of Whis, and he's gonna be, yeah, he's gonna be almost down to 50% HP already. So I think we're fine here. Though I will mention, we again did not get the Int Gohan's active skill, which means I absolutely need to keep Beast Gohan on rotation. That way, when that Int Kid Gohan comes around, he has a Bond of Master and Disciple ally, so that on that final turn, when we have no Whis left, we'll be able to have his active skill on that turn. So I have to run the rotation like this. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw the other Whis up. And then... Please? Holy moly. Okay. Pretty sure it's Raps. This is, yeah, we're doing, like, a lot of damage here. This is working out quite a bit better than the last run, I would say. Yeah, it's just kind of over right here, right? Did I use the Whis? Just want to make sure. I mean, GG's, right? Like, there's no way he's living this turn. There's no way. I mean, yeah. Probably didn't need the item, but it's fine. I mean, maybe I did, because I am about to get supered right here, right? I guess it's post-super attack for them, so they would have been built up a little bit, but still, like, yeah. Okay, well. That was, like, easy compared to... I don't know about a no-item run. I don't know about that. That second phase, we still had, like, the AoE and stuff. Or the third phase, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Okay. So... we kind of have a lot of options of what we could do. We also have the Android Cell Saga mission for that same... stage. I don't know if I have the units to do it. Yeah, I'm almost certain I don't. Because, like, I feel like one unit you absolutely need is AGL 16, and I don't have him on this account. Let me see what my box looks like for this team. Yeah, like, I have a couple of the good options. But I don't have the Int, Future Gohan and Trunks. So yeah, I'm not even sure if I could win this. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Cozy. Appreciate you being my #1 supporter these days. But yeah, go get your rest. You need it. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know that I want to try this mission right now. I feel like this is going to be nightmare. I might be better off waiting until this account gets AGL 16 to do that. Or at least, like, future Gohan. Ayo. Bro's got dodge in his veins. He's dodging the stream. Oof. Yeah, you don't have the tech androids either. That's really tough. That is really tough. Okay, what is this one? Stage 79. This is the Tamagami 1 fight, I believe. And we have to use 4 Dragon Ball Seekers. Never used him? How'd you beat this mission without him? Okay, we need 4 Dragon Ball Seekers. Okay, so one of these two is probably our leader, and they're both on the team. Like, obviously, right? Probably him. Let's see. Diamond Battle of Fate, Goku's family. So maybe, like, Piccolo. Would maybe Do be good for this fight? He is a dodger. Maybe he would be good for it. That's already 4 right there. We could potentially go for, like, Int Daimagoku, just because he would be a good slot 1 dodging unit. That's the main thing we need to focus on, right? Is, like, slot 1 dodgers. For that massive hit that we're going to take with Mr. Gami. Maybe we should do him instead, so he can get slot 1 for us. And then, since we don't need Dragon Ball Seekers, we can just pick whoever for our other units. So we'll probably do him for slot 1 as, like, a slot 1 option. Potentially even, like, Blue Boys as a slot 1 option. That's really, like, the main scary thing. Oh yeah, Blue Boys are also attack lowering. They're definitely going to be good for this. We can probably do it with this team. Let's try it. And then, sure, Goku's family support. That's everyone again, except for, okay, we're also going to bring Ghost Usher here to try and get rid of his ability to stun us. It's going to work out better than Whis on this fight, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, normally I would only advocate for coining units that are, like, brand new, right? So, like, you're onto the right thing of, like, waiting for big celebrations to be able to do that kind of stuff. But the thing is that the tech androids are, like, one of those few units in the game that are kind of an exception, right? Because they're basically always going to be relevant, just because of that active skill ability that they have, right? Similar to, like, Int Yamcha or, like Int Piccolo Jr., they're units that are just, like, they transcend power creep. They transcend, like, what a meta is because of the abilities that they have. They're just usable in so many places across the entire game. I kind of would advocate for coining the tech androids. I kind of would. I think those 3 units I named are, like, the top coining units of all time. And I would even agree that they, like, if you have, like, the brand new #1 unit in the game, Dokkan Fest LR, that just released, and your choices are to, like, pity him or to instead coin one of those 3, I would say you should coin one of those 3. Just because they're gonna, like, over time, they're going to way exceed the usability of any other unit that you're just using for challenge content, right? Alright, what do we do here? We did not get a good turn 1. All of our slot 1 units are literally on the other rotation. Oh, and Daimagoku is sealed anyway, so this is a really bad start. Let's just go ahead and see if he can tank this business up front. I mean, I've got some damage dealers, right? Like, that's why we have STR Forku here. He's definitely going to be doing damage for us. If he isn't the one getting sealed, that is. It's going to take a little bit of luck here, right? Obviously, RNG is a huge factor with this red zone fight. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to 999 Easy A's, they are literally the singular #1 unit at the top of your list. Another unit that I could add to that list of like someone that's always going to be relevant to coin is Int Fatboo. And if you have him, then he's helpful for Easy A's as well. Oh, I just got clapped. Who got hit? That was bad. Wow. Not good, not good. Someone just got absolutely destroyed. I think we're still going to live here, though. We'll be fine. Okay. So they have the guaranteed dodge. We'll probably go for that. Wait, am I tripping here? Doesn't this fight dodge cancel? Am I, like, screwing up massively? I think I am. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this fight dodge cancels, because Piccolo didn't dodge anything. He had 90% dodge there, or, like, 100% question mark? Hold on. I might need to reevaluate here. Disables evasion. Okay, well, I lost. This fight dodge cancels. I cannot be running this team. This is absolutely not going to work out. I mean, yeah, like, I guess I'll run it anyway. Well, no, the thing is, like, I'm dead right here. Because, like, Int Forku, or, not Forku, Int, Super Saiyan Daimagoku, he's gonna die. Because he has to take an AoE before he can attack, so there's no way. Yeah, no. I was thinking of, honestly, I was thinking of the Bio Broly fight. I was conflating the two, where it's like he does like the slot 0 supers with the stunning, and you have to dodge to not be affected by that and stuff. Yeah. The other thing is I do have items. I do have the Ghost Usher. Like, realistically, if I want to survive this turn, I have to use the Ghost Usher. But then I think I would just die on next turn, too, because it's only turn 3. So I still won't have actives up or anything, and then whichever Goku I put in slot 1 is probably just going to die immediately. Yeah, let's just quit out. I don't think it's worth wasting time. Alright, we're going to have to reevaluate here. Okay, so I need 4 Dragon Ball Seekers. And the really, really tough part about this is I don't have Goma. He would be obviously the perfect unit for this. Okay, so maybe like Golden Frieza Gogeta is going to be an option here. But now it becomes a question of like, who do I lead with, right? Okay, so these two definitely need to come off. Honestly, I think the blue boys probably come off too. Because they're primarily there to dodge, right? Could we maybe put Garlic Jr.? Do we think he could survive here? Probably, right? He's pretty good. Like Garlic Jr. and then Golden Frieza Gogeta. I mean, yeah, it is. It's a very scary fight, right? It's kind of insane, honestly. You see, again, I'm kind of leaning to Tech Pan, but she doesn't have the dodging. That's gonna hurt her so much. And the thing is, there's 2 AoEs per turn, so I can't rely on her to, like... Because she has that 50% damage reduction before... Oh, wait, it's before attacking, right? Oh, she will be good for this. Potentially, just like as a slot 3. Maybe I should use her. We'll take off Garlic Jr. Let's try that. So we have 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and then Pan. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, Golden Frieza Gogeta is not in the leader skill. Well, Pan is an attack lower unit, so I think we're okay. And then, yeah, Golden Frieza Gogeta is not on the leader skill, right? Because they're not on Battle of Fate. I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, they're not. Okay, so, and Garlic Jr. is on Power of Wishes? He is, yeah. Or wait, that's not even part of the leader skill. I'm tripping. Oh, maybe that's who I should be using as the lead. Tamagami builds up to make sure to kill him ASAP. Yeah. Maybe I should not be using Goku as the leader here. Maybe I should be using, like, the Int 4s as the leader. Because these units are all on the Int 4s. These 2 are on Power Beyond Super Saiyan. They're... Oh, they're not. Because they're not on Power of Wishes. But I can replace them with Garlic Jr. And then, obviously, Pan is on there. Let's try that. This. And then... that. This might work out. Maybe. Sure. Let's give it a go. I need to pull up Garlic Jr.'s kit. Okay. Yeah, he has all that DR and stuff, but... Oh, yeah, he's doing all the demonic power things. Okay. Okay, interesting first turn. Both the 4s here. Not really, like, super ideal or anything, but is what it is. Okay, we've got all of the rainbow orbs that he needs. So, should be fine there. Perfect, we're able to get that for both of them. I mean, I do, yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay, so this team's not going to work at all. They suck. Right? That's, that unit is such a terrifyingly bad experience in Dokkan, let me tell you. I hate them so much. Alright, we need to go back to the other team build. Okay, so... Dragon Ball Seekers. Let's see, like, what our options are, really. Dragon Ball Seekers, Goku family. Okay, so any of these units, no. There's no one here that can be used. Okay. Dragon Ball Seekers, Daima. It's obviously most of Daima here. Yeah. But yeah, Glorio's dodging. Piccolo's dodging. Doo's dodging. Ku's dodging. Int Goku's dodging. Pansy's dodging. Like, I mean, STR Glorio? I guess? Because, like, I mean, what about 3 Vegeta? Is he surviving on this team? Probably not, right? Let's pull up his kit really quick. We'll pull up him in STR Glorio and take a look. We could do it like this. STR Glorio, and where's he at? There. Okay, so he has 50% DR, 70% DR. Should be pretty good. I wonder if he's good enough to actually, like, tank in slot 1. At least for, like, the first or second turn, you know? Before we're, like, built up a lot. Because the thing is, he has type disadvantage. That's going to hurt him quite a bit. Oh, on turn 1, he should be fine because of the 90%. But it's, like, later after that. I'm curious if he'll be alright. This is nice. Because of the AoEs, he'll get the additional super. You said don't take Glorio? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's all evasion. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking because Pansy had all the evasion, that STR Glorio had a bunch of damage reduction. Oh, he does. He does. Look. 10% DR, 15% DR, 50% DR. 10% DR. We would need 4 or more demonic power on the team. We're going to have 4 or more Dragon Ball Seekers. We're going to have 4 or more Superclass. We can double check the demonic power requirement. And then if there's an ally with Daima or Pansy in the turn, which we have the Daima Forkus that are going to be split across the rotations. So he could potentially have all his damage reduction up, which is going to put him at 10, plus another 30. I guess it's only 50. Yeah, it's kind of not good enough. But the thing is, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I'll go with 3 Vegeta. He's probably the better of the 2 picks, right? Okay, so we have the 4 we need, because the first 3 and then Pan here. And then we just need to decide whoever else goes on the team here. So Daima, Goku's family, Battle of Fate, take off that. Okay, who's the last unit? Do we bring the new LR? I don't even know what they do. Aren't they like a dodge unit? What about if we bring a unit? What if I did something crazy? What if I did, like, a unit that could counter? Like, what if I did, like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could go AGL Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, just because he does a lot of damage. That might be a good idea. He's not going to counter, though. The Int one would counter, but then he would probably just die to the AoEs, even after supering, right? Okay, sure. Let's just do this for damage purposes. Oh, I need to get more support memory stuff. In fact, what I'm going to do now is switch. Oh, I'm out of orange reels as well. Hold on. Let's just refill on both. Refill on orange reels as well. But I think I'm going to switch to the Power Beyond Super Saiyan support memory here. It's going to support more of the team. Ooh, Peton. I have talked about for a long time now that I don't really care about Peton on the second account. As far as, like, completing the sets, I really don't care. But I still want to do enough Peton each time it goes live to be able to get the Dragon Stones out of the shop, and then also the black keys for, like, the EZA areas that basically never come back. I still have a bunch of stages to do of those, so I need to get more black keys for those. And, like, Peton Battle is basically the only place you can consistently get those in-game at this point, so... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have one extra unit. Oh, well, I guess... No, yeah, because Goku's family is only gonna include 4, whereas Power Beyond Super Saiyan will include 5. Yeah, okay. I mean, right, yeah. And I'm honestly not gonna Ghost Usher turn 1 if I don't have to. Because the thing is, like, who got sealed? Okay, yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. So, turn 1, I don't need to use the Ghost Usher because 3 Vegeta got sealed anyway. So, the most optimal way to run it is to whatever unit got sealed, you want them to be in slot 1 so they also get stunned. Because they're the unit that's not going to do any damage anyway. That way you can maximize damage between your other 2 units, instead of having 1 unit sealed, 1 unit stunned, and only be doing damage with 1 unit, right? So we're good. I don't even need to use the Ghost Usher here, because he'll definitely survive before Tamagami 1 is built up. So we can just grab this with him. And then we get the 24 key here. Hopefully that gives us our EX Super. We have a 100% chance to crit, right? Because he's got the 40% in base, the 40% from being at 24 key, and then he's going to get hit with the AoE, which gets him the additional 20%. So he has a 100% chance to crit. We just have to get the 77% to roll for the EX Super to actually proc, and then we do a ton of damage here. So we're definitely chilling. And the fact that we're linked with the other Forku is, like, huge for damage this turn, right? Alright, there we go. Yeah, over 100 mil, no items is pretty good. I guess we do have the support memory, but... Nice, and we get the additional super. Love to see that. Alright, should have some more good damage coming this turn. Hopefully we, like, survive here. I think we should be okay with just the normals left. But we did actually take a little bit of damage there. That was a little bit scary. We were not, like, fully chilling to the max, right? Okay, so the only rough thing about using a Ghost Usher on this next turn is, that we want AGL Gogeta to take a hit so that he can use his active skill, right? Okay, AGL Gogeta got sealed. The AoEs are all at the end. Maybe I can survive. Who's going to be better in slot 1? Do you think he would survive in slot 1? Or do we think AGL Gogeta should be here? Daimogoku should be fine, you think? With the 1.3? Okay, but again, the only problem with doing this is... No, I need to know if he would be okay. I need to know if AGL Gogeta would tank, because he's the one that's sealed. I want to do damage this turn, which means I don't want him to get stunned. If I put Daimogoku there, he's going to get stunned. That is, like, very, very not ideal to only have Tech-Pan dealing damage this turn. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, my intuition is telling me to use an item here, so I'm just going to do that. Well... No, yeah. We're going to do this. Because looking at next turn, I definitely don't need a Ghost Usher next turn, which is fine. So, you know, at least making sure to use it here is good, right? If I'm not going to need it next turn. Alright. Part of me kind of considered putting Pan slot 1 here, but I think it's better to have her rotated off. And then hope for, like, a turn coming up where Gogeta wouldn't be sealed, so we can actually do some damage with him. I guess it is only turn 2. He's not fully built up or anything yet, right? We could have always, like, experimented and then found out with the reset, you know? Like, learn the hard way and then just jump back in. But it's fine. We might make it happen still. Yeah, we're doing a ton of damage here. We're kind of going to be okay, I think. This is the friend rainbowed unit, and we did just get... Oh, yeah. No, it was absolutely the right idea to use the item. All we have to do is live next turn, and then we win for free. So, yeah, we made the right choice. Like you already said, this guy doesn't have that much HP, right? So... Oh no, he sealed the wrong unit though. Okay. Yeah, that's not super ideal just cuz you know, but again, I mean we're going to win. We're going to win. There's no way. Cuz on next turn we have 3 units capable of doing a ton of damage. He can't seal them all, right? So all we got to do is live this turn, name of the game. And then we're fine. Daimagoku slot 1? I mean, we have 100% damage reduction. Why? Well, I know. I didn't want to risk him. I didn't want to risk him getting, like, actually taking damage there. I just kind of don't trust it, you know? Maybe I'm, underestimating him. But that's the thing. Is like, the stun doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. All we need to do is survive this turn, and then we just win on next turn. Because I have the Daimagoku active. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, yeah, I have 2 actives. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's done. I mean, yeah, right. Like, it really doesn't matter. We're kind of overkilling this fight. This is, like, really easy. In fact, given the fact that we had 2 Ghost Ushers and it took us 4 turns to clear this, we probably could have used a much weaker team. Like, well, not much weaker, but like, put it this way. One of our Dragon Ball Seekers could have just been some random shitter. And then we could have just Ghost Ushered and they never would have... Like, for instance, Tech Pan on this rotation, she never saw an attack. The one rotation she was actually on the turn, we Ghost Ushered. And then she never came back. So... yeah, hype KO screen. I skipped it quickly, sorry. But yeah, so like she never came back. So that literally could have been a Cyberman, right, in her place, and we still would have been fine. So yeah, that was actually pretty easy. We didn't even end up needing the other Ghost Usher, so that's kind of fine. We did get the mission, right? Okay, we did. Okay, so there's only 3 left here. Oh, this one is just to do them all. Right, I have to clear all the stages, which I was prioritizing doing all of the mission stages first, and I haven't actually done the, like, all the stages. There's a ton of stages I still have to clear, as you can see. I've only done, like, all the final fights with the missions attached to them, so I still have a ton of these to do, and I haven't touched Supreme Magnificent Battle either. Okay, so this is stage 85. What even is stage 85? This is the, what is this, 6? Bond of something. Bond of Master and Disciple? I don't remember what the mission is, actually. Oh, wait. It should show me right here, right? Yeah, that's Bond of Master and Disciple. Okay. So 6 Bond of Master and Disciple on stage 85. Let's see what is stage 85. Oh, it's the last... What the... I just got Forced Daily Reset. That procced 4 hours ago on JP. Daily Reset was 4 hours ago. I don't know why I just got that now. That's random. Oh, actually, before I forget to do this, because my, I have enough stamina left, let me do one Whis run really quick. I have one more, Whis event run that I need to do before the panel missions go away. I know I've got time, but I just don't want to forget about it for later. Let's run this now. Yeah, it was pretty busy for me too, especially just with like content creating and stuff. And I mentioned on my channel that like I was moving at the time, so I was kind of busy. I managed to do, but the thing is, like, all of these red zone stages came out in like the countdown celebration, so it was before the anniversary really started. So I hustled to get them all done on the global version, but then I just did not have the gusto to run them back on the JP version, and then I got busy with everything else. And then the anniversary actually started. Excuse me. Actually started, right? And then at that point, I just had no time, so. Oh, mission reset was 4 hours ago? The login reset is now? Why is it... What? Why is it so different? Oh, I guess... No. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. No, wait. No, it doesn't. That actually makes 0 sense, Mr. Dokkan. Because on global, they reset at the same time for me. I'm pretty sure. Is that just like a quirk of the JP version or something? There we go. Done with all of the panel missions. Well. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a page 2. That's funny. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got that first page done then. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's probably clear a Supreme Magnificent Battle. Okay. Well, we're going to get there before long. Okay, so we need to do stage 6 of the Artificial Lifeforms Redstone. That's Cell Max, right? Okay, so Cell Max with 6 Bond of Master and Disciple. Hey, Bane. How you doing? Yeah, Mr. Dokkan, I think it is just... Well, no. Not event reset. I don't know, because, okay, here's the thing. Like, when I'm doing dailies on JP, this time of year, because obviously it swaps by an hour depending on, like, the daylight savings and stuff, but right now, when I do dailies, they've reset at 8 a.m., so I can do my dailies again at 8 a.m., and then I didn't get my login until 12. But on global, both my daily resets and my login resets are 5 p.m. They're, like, at the same time. And then the like daily event rollover where you'll get, like, you know, int events go to STR events and stuff, that happens at midnight. So, yeah, I don't know. Weirdness. Oh yeah, grinding Whis event. How many runs are you in right now? I'm actually grinding Whis event on my global right now too. I've been doing that the entire stream so far, just on the side. Haven't got anything good yet, but. Okay, so who do we use here? Bond of Master and Disciple, huh? Oh, obviously he's gonna be king for this. Who are actual Bond of Master and Disciple leaders? Is he good enough? Should we be using this Gohan in this fight? 4K, that's pretty good. Nice. Events are same time as daily missions on JP. Oh, maybe that's where the disparity is then. Yeah, that's weird. I wish it was all just the same exact minute on both versions. Wouldn't that be nice? Should I just straight up be using him as lead? Or is there a better option here? Let's see. Let me first, okay, so, like, I know I want to use him. Oh, wait, he's the god of this fight, right? Maybe I should use him as lead. Because he's superhero. They have good dodge, right? So they'll be good for this fight. They're superhero. Let's see. Where did Orange Piccolo go? He needs to be on the team for sure. Are they good enough for this? They'll probably be okay if I slot one of them, right? Yeah, it's Cellmax. We're fighting Cellmax. Let me filter this further. Let's see what our Hybrid Saiyan options are. I mean, this guy is an insane dodge unit, right? I'm kind of tempted to bring him. Let me look him up on the wiki and see the specifics. If he needs, like, movie heroes with him to get his stuff, or if he'll be fine. Let's see. So he's got 50% evasion in base. He is supporting movie heroes and Hybrid Saiyans, which is really good. Rainbow Key Spheres, he's getting more evasion. Okay. And then when there's a movie hero or Hybrid Saiyan in the turn, which that's going to be really easy to proc on this team, right? Then he can get more. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring him. I kind of like that idea. I mean, I have movie heroes, right? I have 3 movie hero units on this team, and there's going to be a 4th with the friend lead. And, like, he doesn't need a full rotation. He just needs a singular one on rotation with him. He'll be fine. He's going to have it. Oh, you think VT... But VT has the extra damage reduction when they're in slot 1. We don't think they'll be okay? I think they'll be alright. Let's do it. And the other thing, too, is we can bring Whis for this. Oh, goodness. Do we want to bring him? I feel like I want a Physical Ultimate Gohan instead. He is the god of this fight, right? See if there's any other ones here. I guess we'll do that. Hybrid Saiyans, and then, like, Superhero. Okay, these are really the only 2, huh? This one's only 55%. I feel like I would rather have the Rainbow with no... I'm saying this one, it's literally mine. It's my dupe. I would rather have the Rainbow without equips. Or is it bugged? It's bugged. The equips are there. I hate this bug so much. It's been in the game for, like, over a year now. Where you just can't see the equips equipped to certain characters. He might. AGL Kid Gohan might be a decent option, especially because we're bringing Whis, right, for the scary turns, and he has a lot of damage reduction in base. But I think this team is going to be powerful enough. We can probably run it like this. Okay, and then we have this support memory for everybody here. If anybody is looking like they're getting us killed, then we can, Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so here's the question. Is it better to bring an all Link level 1 Rainbow friend, or a Link level 10 55% friend, right? That's the real question. I feel like it's going to be better to do the Link, I mean, he's rainbowed, and he has good equips, too. I think I'm just going to do the Link level 1 friend. Man... Fuck Dokkaners, you know what I'm saying? You guys feel me on that one, right? It's always, bro. Every time. You know how bad it feels to have almost 30 million power level and then not be using Link level 10 units? You know how bad that feels? Like, I'm definitely with the whole friend update for that reason. But, like, holy moly. Okay. What do we got here? Probably just gonna run it like this. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I literally just got Physical Ultimate Gohan. The last time he was available, what was it, like... When was the last banner he was on? I actually want to double check this really quick. Hold on. So, we'll do this. Unless someone remembers, you can just comment real quick. I'll take your word for it. Let's do this. Gohan. This guy. Oh, wait, that doesn't count. This is the, like, 11th anniversary banner. No, it was here. Yeah, obviously, duh. Yeah, it was, yeah, on the Gamma 2 banner. So on this banner, when this banner was live on JP, I summoned on this banner to try and get this character. I did not get either of these characters. I just got a shit ton of int fat boost instead, yay. And then, I coined him. I was like, yeah, I gotta get this guy. Just because it had been so long without him. I literally, his entire lifespan in the game, I didn't have him on JP. And then he easy A'd and I still wasn't able to get him. I was like, I'm not gonna miss him for the resurgence of his lifespan in this game. Especially now that he's, like, really good, right? So I was like, yeah, I'm getting him. So I coined him when this banner came around. And I already have him League level 10! I just got this guy and I already have him League level 10. Like, yeah, there's no excuse, right? Oh, bro, that's so sad. Tech Kaioken is definitely not where it's at, right? I am not a Tech Kaioken enjoyer. Even though I'm a dodge enjoyer. Not really a super big fan of him. Okay, the orbs were kind of rough. I don't think I selected the right options there, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. Man, now that the Hercule Boo event is live, and oh! Who got hit? Was that Gamma 2? I didn't see who got hit, I looked away. I'm gonna assume that was Gamma 2. Be really problematic if that was either of the other units, but Gamma 2 just wasn't built up yet, right? So man, here's the struggle. Gamma 2 has to do his attacks in order to get the dodge. But, like, so far there hasn't really been a good way to... I guess I could have put him slot 1 last turn, and, like... But the thing is, you don't really want to float Ultimate Gohan or Piccolo. They're, like, the best 2 units for this fight. And then here, we need to have Vegeta Trunks slot 1. Double Takoyaki is a crazy shout. Who's out here using double Takoyaki? That's insane. I don't know that I've actually ever used that in challenge content outside of, like, you know, punching machine style content. Okay, he is yet again getting shafted on orbs. Love to see that. Alright, we'll see. It's probably going to take a couple runbacks to get this Gamma 2 built up. He is not the perfect unit. Can definitely get caught early on. Okay, I was saying something a moment ago. Now that the Hercule Boo event is back and the Krillin Vegeta event are back, I have been grinding them on my global account because I'm trying to stockpile all of those units so that I have a bunch of stuff ready to link level. That way I don't have to bother, like, wasting keys when those events aren't live. So I farmed up 200 of each. Since, you know, for the last celebration, like, the Hercule Boo event was live, I did the 200 of him, and then I also farmed, like, you need 2,000 of the Dokkan Awakening medal, because it's 10 per for the Dokkan Awakenings, and then now with the Krillin Vegeta, I already finished getting the 200 copies of the card, so I'm working on farming up 200, or 4,000 of the Dokkan Awakening medal, because it's 20 to Dokkan Awaken him. Yeah, so got a lot of that to do before that event goes away. I think I have like close to a month. I think it doesn't go away until like the middle of April, but yeah, so I have a little while to do it. But every time my support reels fill up when I'm grinding like power level, I pause and then go to the story event and drain the reels, and I keep forgetting. When I'm getting like distracted with other things, I always forget to reset them. They've probably been full for hours now. Alright, moment of truth. Are we going to dodge this? Wow. Okay, Vegeta Trunks maybe isn't it. Holy moly. They kind of got rock and rolled, huh? And that was post-super, too. Okay, maybe they will have to come off the team. Maybe I will need to use that AGL Gohan. Or wait, someone said Kid Gohan. Yeah, AGL Kid Gohan was what Bane suggested. Yeah. AGL Kid Gohan over, because we also have Int Kid Gohan, right? But I think AGL Kid Gohan will probably be better. We also have transforming Trunks. How do we feel about transforming Trunks? What are the feelings here? I mean, he's got some dodge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do not have AGL Ultimate Gohan. No. No, he would have been on the team for sure. He would have been one of the primary picks. This will probably work. We'll try this. We'll try this and see. Okay, I like the look of this turn one. Definitely isn't bad. Other than the fact that literally there's no movie heroes. So, Pog. That hurts Trunks' ability to get his dodge, right? But he's only going to have to dodge one attack. Oh, wait, no. He's going to have to dodge the AoE, but then also the super is an AoE. Yeah, we might get rolled here. This was actually really bad for our rotations. Not having a movie hero unit on this side. So, could have been better. Could have been better. Oh, I can't tag switch turn 1 because I don't have the right units. So I have to wait. I was going to consider tag switching here. I mean, honestly, like, AGL Trunks might work, right? He might be an option. If we have to slot, if we notice that someone else on the team isn't working and we need to take them off, AGL Trunks is the next unit to just send it, right? Alright, we only got 2 Rainbow Keyseers with him too, so he is at decently low dodge potential here. Let's see. Alright, he made it. He made it happen. I think he's only at like 60% dodge right now. Because 50 in base and then an extra 10 from the 2 Rainbow Keysphere selections. I'm just thinking about how turn 3 is going to be kind of interesting. Because we're still not going to be able to tag switch with the UI Goku. So he's just going to have to clutch up and dodge for us. But we'll see. Crazier things have happened. I mean, we got a 60% dodge just to proc, so I think we'll maybe be okay. I think, though, with the super attack being an AoE, we're still going to have to proc another 60% dodge, or we're dead here. Yep, here it is. Oh, AGL Kid Gohan cannot be run in this fight. Okay, let's put on Transforming Trunks then. Oh, we have another one. Oh, wait, there's another rainbow one at the top here, yeah. It's this guy. Hey, and he's Link level 10. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, my music paused. I was watching that. Yeah, that was pretty bad. He like he's the right idea with like having a Whis up, but like he is damage reduction combined with stacking defense, right? So he's already at a really vulnerable defense number, and then on top of that, the boss crits. So like most of our defense gets canceled anyway. So yeah, he's just kind of not enough. This is one of those unfortunate cases where we really have to just depend on, like, dodge units primarily, right? Okay, so let's do this. We're going to put him slot 1. Or actually, there's no reason to put him slot 1. I'm silly. We're going to put him slot 2. So we'll have Piccolo take these hits in slot 1 for us. And then now we can actually get Gamma 2 built up here with some attacks first, so that he has a better dodge chance going into the rest of the fight. And then we can float UI Goku, so he can guaranteed dodge in slot 3 here, and then when he comes back, we can tag switch him. And then we'll get that guaranteed damage reduction turn. That should work out decently well. Oh, damage threshold things. We love to see it. But it's alright, though. Just gotta, We're building up his dodge. That's the idea here. Oh, he actually did some damage. Wow. No? When's the last time you got something usable? How many runs ago? I feel like I go through bouts with the Whis event where I'll go like hundreds of runs where I just get like bullshit equips for like hours straight, and then I'll just get these little batches where all of a sudden I'm getting like constant god equips. Like I've had days where I get like 7. I think 7 was the most I got at one point. Like the 8/8s and 7/7s. I got like 7 of them in a day. Well, okay, to be fair, 3 stones on stamina. That's what, a solid 30 runs? Your odds aren't great there, right? That's like doing 150 stones and saying you got shafted. You didn't really go deep enough to hit that regression to the means, right? Okay. I think we leave the rotation like this. This is probably the way. And then we can get... Oh, that sucks. I can't heal. I want the 3 rainbow orbs with him. I'd rather have the extra dodge, so... Healing is out the window on this turn. Should be alright, though. This team's kind of dodge or die anyway, so we don't really need the... Well, it's not entirely true. We do have a couple units here that can tank super attacks, but they can't, like, fully tank it because of the crit, so they're gonna take some damage, right? Like Orange Piccolo. Oh, you guys see how much damage we just took right there? You see that number? Alright, come on, Trunks. Time to clutch up. Time to clutch up. Let's see the dodge. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've used him. Yeah, I don't think I've used him, like, at all. Like, on either version of my... On either of my accounts, right? What do you mean his count it out loud? Does it stack per attack that he's doing or something? I don't even really know how it works. I know he has 50% in base. Oh! Each super he does, he gets more? Gotcha. I didn't even see who got hit there. It was obviously one of the two that needed to dodge. And they didn't do the thing. Each super's 10%? Wait, that's actually really good. Normals are 5. Okay. Both of those stats are just infinite? There's no way. Actually? Okay. This is a really good turn. We can get Piccolo in slot 1 to get nice and built up here. All those attacks. And then we'll save all that on the left side for Trunks. There we go. Okay, let's see. No, it's 5% for both. It's for every attack performed is 5% within the turn, and then for every super attack performed is also 5%. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's 10% because it's 5% for the attack performed, and then the additional 5% because it's a super, right? Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Oh yeah, am I even going to be able to transform with him? What's the condition? Oh, he just has to perform 6 or more attacks in battle. Okay, so like 2 turns, and then towards the end of the fight I'll be able to transform. And he's actually good enough to transform with now, right? Yeah. Yeah, he still has all these same evasion. That's really all that matters. Okay. Dang. Dang. We kind of... I think we're gonna slot 3 Gamma 2 this time. I'm not gonna do what I did last time there. I don't think it's super necessary. Let's just do this. We'll get... Yeah, this will be fine. Our HP is really struggling right now. This is not the greatest. Okay, so we should get double dodge and then counter, and then the nullify. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. All right, we got to dodge one more right here. Yes. All right. Now we're in business. Now he'll be able to get stacked up and have real dodge. Oh, yeah? What's the crazy team, Ultimate Overlord? You saying you're lucky like you summoned on the new banner? Okay, so far we're looking pretty good on this run. This is one of those teams, though, right? Like, I think we have reached the point where we have enough... We have found a team that can do it, right? None of these units are, like, incapable of clearing this fight. The problem is, they are all capable of getting KO'd. Well, not all of them, right? Kind of most of them are capable of getting KO'd. It's just a matter of finding the RNG. And honestly, we got to the point where like the team is so dodge heavy. I'm almost considering like if we lose to just swap to Ghost Usher instead of Whis. Because Ghost Usher pairs so much better with dodge units. Just because a lot of the time they don't have the right defensive capabilities that even if they don't dodge on a Whis, they're still going to die, right? Okay, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, this looks good. Though, here's the thing. Do I want Trunks in slot 1 so he can do his attacks first? That might be the play. To put Trunks in slot 1 so he can get the extra dodge. Just because the AoE isn't until slot 3, but the super attacks are AoE as well. That are probably going to be a problem, right? So I think I'm actually going to do this. As crazy as that might sound. Who's coming around? Another Dodger. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this time. Ugh. Feels weird to do. But we are going to do that. Alright, and then let's try and get some of these green orbs so we can heal. Nice. So you have Fizz UI, Int Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. I mean, Piccolo was in slot 1 on turn 1. He got hit a few times. So he's probably not fully built up. But the thing is, there's AoEs every phase, so he's going to still take some hits here. Tech Mini Forku, AGL Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. AGL EZA MUI Goku. And Fizz Super Gogeta that transforms into Super Saiyan Blue. Yeah, that team's pretty good. The only unit that's questionable is the last one. All the other units are definitely meta-relevant, but that last unit is... I mean, he's good on the turn that you can get his target skill mechanic off, but that's not till like turn 5 or something at the earliest. And before that, he is going to absolutely be a problem, right? Oh, no. Did Trunks just get hit? I think Trunks got hit. Piccolo took 350k, dude. I mean, yeah, he is a good orb changer, is true. And he's helpful for, like, feeding, especially the Int Super Saiyan 4, who needs it, right? But just he himself is going to get you killed, is the thing. While he's in base, like, his dodge potential is not good enough. There's a lot of challenge content. Like, he is very aged out. Comparative to all the other units, it's like, all the other units are basically S tier, and then that unit is B tier. Damn. Okay. Well, let's try again. I still want that same support memory, so let me go refill on reels here. We'll attempt again and see. Because the thing is, we're only dying to, like, failing dodge procs. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true, because Piccolo did, like you said, Piccolo took 350k. So that's kind of not perfect. Because, like, ideally we can't take Piccolo off the team, right? Like, Orange Piccolo has to be here. Surely. Maybe we should play around with using a Whis earlier on. Also, is Cell Max building up? I don't even know. Swan Link level 10? It is. That's funny. Well, I mean, that makes sense, because you can stack his defense for a billion turns, and then you can transform him later, right? So... And that target skill is, like, any target skill mechanic that has invincibility, like his, is going to be insane for the end of the fight. So, that makes sense. And, like, there's high enough damage dealers that you can get away with having, like, a couple shitters on the team, as long as you have a way to protect them. Okay. Scary turn. We're going to do this, though. I want the links. It would be more optimal to run Gamma 2 in slot 1 here so that he can get his dodge build up as quickly as possible. Because if there is an AoE super in slot 1, then he still has to dodge extra attacks before he can get the extra dodge build up from doing his attacks. But I think it's worth the risk just to make sure we can maximize links here. The physical Ultimate Gohan's damage is just too valuable. Broly movie trio and STR Future Gohan. Are you talking about the STR? There's... Oh, well, I guess... No, yeah, there's two STR Future Gohans, right? There's the one that has the standby with the Family Kamehameha finish skill, and then there's the one that has the domain. I got hit. The domain one. I've never really been a big fan of that unit. I know that he is, like, somewhat usable, but, yeah, I've just personally never been a big fan. And the Broly trio, I actually am a huge fan of that unit. Super gimmicky, right? Because it's, like, get 7 orbs every single time they're on rotation, or you're dead. So it's not, like, super reliable. But in the height of their usability, I actually have a video somewhere on my channel when it was during the 8th anniversary when the Power of Wishes team became a thing, when that leader skill like released into the game, and then I would run Broly trio on Power of Wishes with STR Bulma because she was a Rainbow Orb Changer and she was like a really good unit at the time, just in general to use. So yeah, having those units put together was actually like super awesome. They were like a really powerful rotation because she was just feeding them the rainbow orbs so that they could get the 7 orbs every turn, and then you were basically invincible because the Bulma at that time in the meta was like really invincible, basically. There was pretty much nothing in game that was touching her. Okay, we're gonna, because there's 2 attacks in slot 0 right there, we're gonna put Trunks in slot 2, because then he'll only have to dodge potentially like 1 AoE super before he gets to super attack. I think that's probably the right way to go. Do this, and then we can get the 3 rainbows with Trunks on this side. Perfect. Okay. You have, Physical Omega. Oh, GG's. Yeah, Physical Omega is the GOAT. He is one of the best units in the game still. And then Dabura and Pui Pui are also pretty good. Yeah. Dude, no way. We're getting destroyed. I hate this. It's not good content to keep getting hit by... have my dodge units keep getting hit over and over. We're not accomplishing anything. I might have to take the L on this mission and come back to it later. This is the kind of thing that might be a little bit better for me to do when I can just sit here and farm infinite runs off stream, right? I feel like we're not really getting any progress here. The 9th anniversary and 2023 worldwide. Well, okay, here's the thing. You can't bank on worldwide EZAs. We can't bank on worldwide EZAs because we're behind on those right now. They have not been releasing them. But the 9th anniversary ones, yeah. Little less than a year, and we're going to get an EZA for Beast Gohan. The 10th Annie Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is decent too, yeah. He's definitely got some usability. I actually just completed a mission with him on the team a few minutes ago. Shoot. Maybe we float Piccolo. I think floating Piccolo's the right idea here. Yeah, because he'll get hit by the AoEs. Like the 2 AoE supers. And then he also has the 3 attacks in the last slot there. You mean like currently he can tank a 15 million? I mean, 15 million's not that crazy anymore, right? Most bosses are building up to way more than that. The main problem with Beast is the fact that his entrance animation rolls off, and then he loses so much damage reduction that you can't use him. So he's only really viable in short-form content. Whereas, like, when he first came out, he can, Dude. Bruh. They got hit again. This is really not working. Okay, I think we're gonna move on from this. I'm gonna work on that later, because it's just a really dodge-heavy fight. It's just gonna take me so many runs back-to-back. I don't really think I should do it on live stream. Okay, well, I don't really think I can do either. This mission is also going to be some BS. I don't really feel like I have the units for it, so we are going to, I guess, be done with that. Let's do Bio Broly. Let's do a Bio Broly run. I'm going to keep that team built so I can use it later. You have Kid Goku with the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Oh, yeah. If you get him easy aid, yeah, he's pretty good too. With his, like, finish skill effect and stuff. Okay, so what's the play? Who do we use for Bio Broly? I can use whoever I want. Who do we go for here? Do we run Realm of Gods and go, like, full dodge? We could do that with 2 of him on the team. I feel like there's probably a better leader skill we could use, but it's just a matter of we need to make sure we have the slot 1 units available, right? The Super Easy A, you have to, you just have to do it from the Easy A itself. You have to, like, you go to the Easy A itself, and then there's a little button at the bottom where you can toggle to Super Easy A, and then you have to complete that. There's, like, separate missions attached to it and stuff. It's not level-based. There's just one fight that you have to fight a certain amount of times. Each time you fight the fight, you'll earn a small pack of medals, and then you just need to earn enough medals to be able to Easy A them. So you can either run the fight a bunch of times to get a few medals at a time per run, but then there's missions attached to it too, where if you clear the missions, then you'll be able to get more medals in a quicker time. Okay, definitely want to bring him. Definitely want to bring them. Definitely want to bring him. And then he's probably surviving, like, slot 3. Tech Gods, maybe? Or ROF Blues. It is a physical fight. I'm not really keen on bringing another int unit. Yeah, STRUI could work here, right? Especially because we're going to have the dodge support, so he's going to have a little better chance to dodge. The only thing is, if there's anybody else I can bring who's not 100% reliant on dodge or die, like, that could maybe tank a normal, because STRUI cannot, right? Let's bring the LR Gods, because then we'll have access to another active skill that can help us do some damage, too. And they're going to be stacking, right? Yeah, I think I like that. Let's do this. And then this is the Realm of Gods one, right? Yeah. Oh, it's only 10%. It'll be fine. And then we're going to bring Ghost Usher for this fight, too. Alright, we've got... I mean, this looks pretty good, right? We have to float the gods. I mean, that's what we would do anyway here, but we have to float them because, they won't have their DR on turn 3. How long have you been playing Overlord? When did you start? If I'll get the special case, what's the special case? What are you talking about? Where, like, there's no super in slot 1? Level 140? That's pretty good. You can get rank pretty quickly by grinding the quests. If you want to max that out. I mean, obviously, maxing it'll take a long time, but you'll get access to, like, a bigger stamina bar, which is the main thing. The main reason you want to, level up your rank so that you get more max stamina, and then you can play more events with your stamina bar that you have before you run out of stamina to be able to use. And then all these good units that you have, I imagine they're not link leveled yet. You're going to want to get them link leveled up. I mean, challenge content doesn't cost stamina. Some people really enjoy challenge content, and they just want to do that. But I would recommend for being able to get your units link leveled, you'll want to spend stamina. So, like, if you do quest stages, you can get good link levels on your characters just by using them in battle. Their links will go up, and you're not going to get links added to your characters on challenge content because you only get links from events that cost stamina. But having those link skills available to you are going to make your units a lot stronger. Yeah, like, that's good. You have a lot of good units that can help beat a lot of that ancient challenge content that's been out for years now because it's all been power crept, right? You might struggle when you get to some of the, like, more recent challenge content, though. So I'll be careful about that. And, like, what you're doing right now is really, really good for getting Dragon Stones, right? Like, farming all the easy A stages and stuff, too, is going to be really good for Dragon Stones. Okay, so here's what we're going to do this turn. We've got AGLUI has 100% dodge, so we're going to throw him in slot 1. And then I'm actually going to swap to Vegeta here to save the other guaranteed dodge turn. So we get, like, one extra turn of guaranteed dodge. Because, obviously, if I put... We could have the 100% damage reduction in slot 1, but then he's going to get stunned and not be able to do damage. So I would rather prioritize this, especially when we have the Vegeta in slot 3 for the extra links here. So yeah, I think we're going to cook really hard right here if I do this. Hey, that's good. You're crying about it. I'm not, buddy. It's, money in my pocket, you know what I'm saying? It's what it is, bud. I have it set to do an ad roll every 18 minutes, so I don't think that that's too insane or anything. 18 minutes feels fair. That's also the default that it suggested to me. I didn't change it. I didn't up it on you or anything. I'm not out here, like, getting those mad gains. I just left it. I left everything at the defaults, but I gotta get paid somehow, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get paid somehow. If you don't get the ad rolls, I don't get anything. That's how I get my money. So I appreciate you sitting through them, but you know, one thing that I've been curious about is, like, people that use ad blockers and they don't actually get fed the ads. I'm curious if I get anything from that. Like, if basically their views mean nothing because, like, they're not actually getting the ads rolled on their YouTube accounts, so I don't get anything in return from it. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. Or, like, if YouTube is the one that actually takes the L on that and they still pay me for that where the ad slots would have been, but it just doesn't show it to those viewers. I don't know. The Seza is hard. Well, the thing is, Sezas are not really meant for brand new players because it's easier to do damage on those with like easy aid characters, and you're not going to have a lot of easy aid characters if you're a brand new player. The other thing is you just got to make sure that you check the the event information so that you know which category you should be using. You can't bring whatever team you want into there. There's a specific category that's going to have a bonus, and if you use that category, then those units are going to tank a lot better and do a lot more damage. So you want to make sure you double check that. Okay, yeah. But again, you just might not have good enough character. What is the category? I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Let's see. Lightweight. Low continually. I think Int UI has better dodge here now, right? Because he's getting the dodge support. Plus, hold on. Let's flop over to the wiki and take a look. It's rapid growth. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... him and him. Okay. So he has 50%, 70%. That's already gone. So it's just 70% here. And then he has 70%. Oh, he has 80% before attacking. So his is actually better. But then he also has the support, right? Is that like a one-time thing, or... That was one time as well. Okay. Got it. So then he's better because he's got 80% before attacking instead of the 70. So we'll put him slot 1. Oh, I guess technically we could have also used the STR Blue Boys because they have 80%. Right? Just like perma 80%. So that could have been a thing, but is what it is. I would rather keep the UIs linked up together on rotation. It's fine. Yeah, you definitely got to do that EZA. That unit's not very good anymore without the EZA. That's kind of true for basically any unit that has an EZA available to them. They're not going to be good without it, so you're going to want to get it done. The cool thing about EZAing your LRs is that LR EZAs don't have... the type effective categories for them are only going to be relevant to helping your defense in the EZAs. But the offensive power that you have is only dependent on using LRs, because you want the legendary power link skill up. So if you bring a full team of LRs, you're going to be able to do damage no matter what the EZA is, no matter what the category restrictions are. You just might be susceptible to taking damage. But as long as you're using really, really strong LRs, then you would be, you'd be chilling. Okay. We're kind of cooking up here, no? I think we're doing all right. I think probably the idea on this rotation is to leave it as Vegeta instead of Goku. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, we probably leave Vegeta, right? Because my thinking is like Vegeta does more damage. Do we need to Ghost Usher? Like, at what point do we Ghost Usher? Because we have so many reliable dodgers that I don't really feel like we need to Ghost Usher at any point. Maybe we Ghost Usher now so that we don't have to transform the Tech Gods yet. We can give them one more turn of stacking before we transform them. Maybe that's a good idea. I think I want to do that. Let's try it. We'll do this, and then, there's no time like the present. We might as well use his, active skill here, right? Same with the AGL UI. Probably use his too. Which I'll tag switch for so we can make sure to maximize links. Yeah. Not that it did anything, but you know. How are links looking? Still at 5. Okay, we'll put him in slot 1 then. Oh, dang, he can't quite get 24 key, huh? I mean, he's not reviving. He's not going to revive. That's just, like, definitely not happening. Not counting on that at all. Because in order for him to revive, we have to be below 77% HP. And on this team, we're either double-digit tanking or we're dead. So, he's not going to get a revive. Yeah, they weren't perfect for the gods, but it's okay. Like, we still got the 18 key with them. They're going to miss out on the 1 additional because we weren't at 20 key, but it's fine. Still going to be some decent stacking. I mean, he's almost dead. Like, we're kind of doing a lot of damage here. We also have another active skill to use on the next turn, too. So, should be good. And then, I think we're transforming now, right? With int UI. So we're going to have another 100% dodge turn. So I'm pretty sure we like guaranteed live the next turn too. I mean, yeah, it's alright. Like, just be patient for that friend point banner. Did it actually go live on the last GDC? I don't remember. I thought it was only anniversary. All right. Yeah, I actually haven't... it was there? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mr. Dokkan. I'm pretty sure it was only for anniversary. I don't know. We could fact check this on Dokkan Info. I'd have to scroll for a little bit and find out. Just look at like all the banners and then just find the last time the friend point one was there. Man, holy power creep, am I right? The 11th anniversary made this fight trivial. Jesus. I mean, like, I used... Okay, here's the thing. I used one Ghost Usher for this fight, right? But the only reason I used it was to make sure I didn't have to transform with my LR Gods that turn. And I could have just instead transformed with them, and I would have been doing more damage, and then he would have already been dead right now. So, like, I literally could have no-itemed this so easily. Bio Broly ain't shit now. Holy moly. Yeah, I can't really speak to that. I don't know. I didn't do massive bouts of summons on the friend point banner. I mean, I did some before, but like, I remember I did like 100 like multis on it or something like that, but it also didn't cost 100,000 friend points. That's the other thing. Like, yeah, maybe individually there were better drops, but it also costed like 10 times as much. Or I guess it was like 5 times as much, right? So, I don't know that the pulls were 5 times as good for 5 times as many points spent. But I guess then you're also getting like double or triple the units you were getting before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the ratios work out, because you were getting a different amount of units, it costed a different amount of friend points, and then maybe the speculation is that there was a different drop rate for the stuff, right? Alright, Bio Broly's done. What do we do next? I have so many stages to do. I kind of don't feel like doing the really basic ones that are just gonna take 2 seconds to grind through. I'd rather do something a little bit more engaging. What if we do the, what's this? The Gamma fight, right? We could probably do this one, too. Oh, you know what? You know what else? You know what else? We could do some of the GD, or the, Supreme Magnificent Battles. I haven't touched this, like, at all. We have a bunch of missions here to do. Or I guess I've done some. But that was from, like, prior to the, revamp. Let's see. Stage 14 with... I don't even know what category that is. Mr. Dokkan, help. Is that, what is this category? Tournament participants? Is that what that is? Pretty sure that's tournament participants. Stage 14. Okay. Okay, it is. All right. Okay. Oh, well, also, hold on. Stage 14, what fight is this? We need to know. It's the Goku Frieza fight. See, I was about to consider going Realm of Gods again, and then just doing a hybrid between the two, but we have a dodge cancel fight in here. Maybe we can overkill it, though, with the Realm of Gods team. And we could also bring Ghost Usher. Let's try it, let's try it. So, tournament participants and Realm of Gods. Who do we got? Who do we got? We're gonna have to depend on, like, probably gonna have to bring, like, STR Blue Vegeta. Not super ideal, but yeesh, is what it is. Okay, so he comes off. They're all off the team. Oof. Yeah, this isn't really amazing, is it? Ugh. And then the final unit maybe would be, like, Int Blue Vegeta. It's, okay, so it's between Int Blue Vegeta, Tech Kaioken Goku, or STR UI. I'm probably bringing Tech Kaioken Goku over STR UI. But it's just a question of if I should go for Int Blue Vegeta. Mainly because he has the Revive available. I could probably take advantage of that. I think that might be a decent option. You can try it. And then we can swap this for the Universe Survival Saga one, which I probably should have used before. And then I want to keep Ghost Usher on for the dodge cancel phase, just in case we get caught there. But I'm pretty sure this fight has aged out enough. We should be fine here. We'll see. Okay. Maybe we do this. Or like this. Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully this phase survives past slot 2, so we can take some hits. 2 hits of the 5 needed to get the revive activated, and then let's get that for some same type. Do I think it's too early for you to link level the Epic Showdown Gokus instead of Hercule or Krillin Vegeta? I'm 5 million power level, still have like 600 box space left. It's never too early to start, right? If you think that if your endgame goals are to eventually have the maximum possible power level, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? If you do Krillin and Vegeta and Hercule Buu, your power level is going to increase so much faster. Like 5 times quicker or something like that, right? because of the fact that you don't have to like keep awakening him over and over and over again and link leveling a few links at a time. You're going to be able to just awaken them to their max awakening state and then link level them right away. So you're going to be getting a lot more power level in a quicker time span. The downside of that, obviously, is that when you're done, you're going to, when your box space is full and you have all Krillin, Vegetas, Hercule Boos in there, and then no ES Gokus. Oh wow, Jiren got locked. Okay. In that case, actually, I'm gonna blow both of the dodges here because I want the on the dodge cancel phase. We'll switch to Vegeta for them. So that we're just gonna take the L on the links here. That's fine. But yeah, like, you're going to have less overall power level because ES Goku gives a little bit more. But that's the thing, is he only gives a little bit more. Each of them are going to be giving you 13,150. He's going to give 15,600. So it's not like a massive difference between the two. So ultimately, it just depends on what your goals are, right? If you want to get on the leaderboards and just be like top 100 for power level or things like that, it's going to be much more important for you to focus on gaining more box space, so that you can do that, right? And like link leveling your whole box. If you're at 5 million, definitely your whole box isn't done yet. You've still got some units left, at least I would imagine, unless you have like a really tiny box. So yeah, it's going to be more important to just focus on getting more box space over time. Because the thing is, you're only going to have a difference of a couple million at most, between, between, like, the ES Gokus versus, like, the Krillin Vegetas, right? The only reason that I'm doing it, and that I recommend it to anyone, is if you're one of those endgame players that has, like, if you're going for, like, one of the very top spots on the leaderboard. Once you're talking, like, top 20 on the leaderboard, if you're trying to get upwards of like 20 million power level type of thing, that's where it starts mattering, right? Because the difference between those players is so minimal, because we all have insane amounts of box space and we're all filling it up all the way. So for all of these players that are competing on this like duping free to play strat, then doing ES Gokus just gets you that extra little bit to be able to bump yourself up ahead of some of those other players that are also doing that. But if you already have a deficiency of 1,000 or 2,000 box space, like what is your max box space, Top Key? I'm curious, how many character slots do you have right now? Because if you're already deficient on that by thousands of box space, then it doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to compete with those top dogs anyway, just because you don't have the box space available. So putting yourself through the painful grind of, of Krillin Vegetas is not going to like really be the best use of your, probably not going to be the best use of your time in game. Or with the ES Gokus. I don't know if I just said something else, but the ES Gokus, you're not going to you have 400 real units left to link level. Yeah, I'm curious, like, how much box space you can actually hold, though. Like, what is your max total character slots that you have available to you? Like, what's the max full total? Yeah, see, 2,200. Do you have all of the box space available from the game that you can get? Like, all of the stuff you can get with the Battle Mastery from the Extreme Super Battle Road shop, and then the Supreme Kai Stones, that currency that you get from, like, those quest missions and stuff. Do you have that currency, all the box space bought from that currency as well? I believe there's a little bit of box space that you can get from the, what's it called? The Ultimate Clash shop. I think that's very minimal, though. It's like 10 box space or something. But there is technically also that. And then also from the Baba shop, the stuff that you can buy with Dragon Stones. I would be willing to bet you don't have all of that if you're only at 2,200. You should be able to get upwards of 3,000 if you have all of that stuff. Okay, yeah, we're doing plenty of damage on this first turn here. I was hoping that with the STR Blue Vegeta, we would be kind of cooking, kind of gaming, you know? On damage, just to help us get him low enough that between the Ghost Usher here, and then we can swap to Vegeta for both of these guys. By the time Vegeta's finished, this phase is going down, right? Should not be a problem. So the fact that it's dodge canceling here will be perfectly fine for us, because we've got all of the damage reduction in the world. Oh yeah, there we go. And then we'll just swap here, do this too. Are we gonna need the actives on the final phase? We're probably gonna kill regardless, right? What do you have left? So you just said some titles, so you have like most of the content done, like missions as well? Not just the stages cleared, but what does your missions tab look like? I imagine, wait, you said you started in the 9th anniversary? Wasn't really locked in, okay. So then you're probably behind on like some things, right? Like, as far as, like, you're behind on the time-gated stuff, right? So, like, there's a ton of units you're missing, that a bunch of which you can't get, like all the heroes units and stuff. There's probably a bunch of World Tournament units that you don't have. Like, Ultimate Clash currency you're way behind on, so there's a ton of units there that you just, like, can't get yet, because you haven't earned enough of the Ultimate Clash currency to earn them. Do you have all the Baba shops purchased? So, like, mainly, I mean, a bunch of them refresh all the time, but the ones that are permanent, like the Incredible Gem shops, do you have everything purchased out of there that is not, like, infinitely available? So all the stuff that is limited purchase, do you have all that purchased? Do you have all of the Easy A stages done, like, up to level 77? I guess you said you're missing titles, so probably not. But then, like, the Zenny shop, all of the stuff that is limited purchase in the Zenny shop, is all of that maxed out to 999? Or 9999? Okay, let's launch this. Oh, perfect. We have AGLU, or we have int UI here, so we can... Oh my god, it did 0. Lovely. Wonderful. You have 40 999 EZAs? Oh, wow. That is, you are cooking. You are cooking. You're blowing me out of the water. I have 1. Well, actually, technically I have a couple. Because any of the raid EZAs I finished, right? Like the All-Star EZA I have done. And then there's the one with Omega Shenron I have done. There's the one with Perfect Cell. I have that one done. And then I think I also... Oh, no, wait. Actually, it's on JP. On my JP account, I have the Wrathful Broly one done. But yeah, I don't really do those like that. Are we good here? I'm just going to stand by Jiren for the heck of it. He's not going to really contribute too much on damage, and he'll be better defensively this way, so that's fine. Oh, the other thing is missions. Do you have all the missions done? So, like, each of the mission tabs. I imagine your Korin missions are brutal, because you probably have a bunch of Peton battle sets that you have to complete. Yeah, so, like, event missions are fine, right? Because, like you said, there's a bunch from, like, recent content, but mainly the Korin missions is the big thing. And then the Portal of Memories missions as well, because I bet you there's a bunch of, like, Easy A missions that you can't complete and stuff, right? And, like, do you have all the Easy A areas done? Especially, like, the Hero Extermination one that doesn't come back, things like that? Oh, you are, Mr. Dokkan. What, which LR EZA are you using? Oh my, I looked away for like 2 seconds and his HP is gone. Did int UI really do that much? What the heck? Okay. I guess we could have used the actives last phase. Holy moly. And I probably shouldn't have stand by Jiren, because he would have been dead right here if Jiren super attacked. That's really funny. Okay. Well, we have the actives here, so we'll just launch this real quick. Blue Vegeta with the killer active. Meet Blue Vegeta with no active. Oh, you're doing the Evoken one? Okay, so the only thing I caution you about is, it has low HP. Have you seen the graphics for those, Mr. Dokkan? Do you want me to pull them up for you? Do you know what I'm talking about? The graphics for the bug stages? Okay, so movie bosses on stage 21. You have the graphics? Yeah. So there's a trade-off there, right? The plus side is that it's going to be easier to get that easy A to the point where you're at the bug stages. Like, I assume you already have it there now since you started the grind. So it's probably easier to get it there because that clearing each stage of it goes quicker, but that's the downside too. Clearing each stage of it goes quicker, which means now you're not going to be able to leave your phone idle for as long before the stage ends. So you're going to want to try to maximize having like a really, really low leader skill in order to stay in that stage for like hundreds and hundreds of turns so that you can basically like leave it on overnight while you go to sleep, wake up, and then it's still running, right? Okay, we got to do movie bosses here. Oh, I need to see who I'm facing. Oh, this should be piss easy, right? This fight has like bombs and stuff, I'm pretty sure. You got a God equip? What? Which one? What'd you get? Is it a good one? Is it a gold one? The gold ones are so much more common. Oh wow, it was a bronze? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. Nice. I mean, yeah, obviously the 11 is better, but like it's 100 points of defense, right? It's not really that much different. Like, a lot of people are bummed when they get the 7/7s because they wish it was an 8/8, but the thing is, the 7/7 is still better than, like, any other equip in the game besides the 8/8, so, like, it's GG's, right? You already had that one? How are you already getting repeats at that low? Well, you said you have, like, what, 4K clears? I guess that's fair, then. You would start getting repeats around then, but it's not bad to have extra ones, because, like, there might be 2 units that want that at some point in the future, right? Okay. Who do you use? All Cybermen for the rest of the team, yeah? This Broly. Let's use him, right? Yeah. Man. Slim pickings, huh? Holy moly. I guess we could use him. Well, I don't like using him when I'm using Golden Friezas, because Golden Friezas aren't on uncontrollable power, so whenever you have Frieza on rotation, he can't use his domain. So that's really annoying. Oh, there we go. We use this Broly. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. Let's go for this. And then we should have... This one's movie bosses, right? Yeah, movie bosses. Okay. Okay, who is making these bombs? That's the one that I want to get rid of first. It's Android 18, surely, right? I don't actually know. I think I'm just going to prioritize her either way. Okay, let's do this. I think... do I want to use this right away? Hold on. How bad are the links comparatively? Pretty bad. Maybe... Yeah, do we want to use this right away? Probably should. Let's just do it. Oh, wow. That's actually less than I would have assumed. That's pretty good. Your Peton's looking good then. You're definitely going to be able to complete it, like, in a reasonable amount of time because of the revamps to the event, so that's good. Definitely not bad. But yeah, I guess you kind of are pretty decently close to endgame, right? It's just like character collection is going to be the main thing that hurts you, right? Because there's probably also that abyss of Dokkan Fests that don't exist right now, right? Ones that, like, it's been so long since they're Easy A that they don't put them on banners, but they also are not due for an Easy A for, like, years. So they're just lost in the abyss, and they're not redstone units, so you just can't get them. Like... And then, like, those, and then, like, again, like I mentioned, World Tournament units you're probably behind on, and then, yeah, you already said, like, your Heroes collection is pretty brutal. Which, that's seeming like it's pretty much a permanent thing at this point. Oh, no, 18 Seals as well? Man, screw her. We really gotta get her out of here. That sucks. Dude, even on normal, because of all those hits I took, it was still enough to KO her. That's really funny. I will take that. Oh, did I even use my item? I think I forgot. I think that was all without an attack item. What rank are you? Top key. I gotta imagine you're pretty high rank. If you're at 5 million power level, that's probably big in part to, like, Dokkan Day. Oh, wait, 18 wasn't the one doing the bombs. But I guess it was still nice to get her out of here because of the ceiling and whatnot, right? So it's fine, I'll take it. Alright, let's get Garlic Jr., his AGL orbs. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You were just playing it casually. So you were still doing a lot of stuff. You just, like, were probably messing up here and there. Not taking advantage of, like, the really important things. Yeah, 1407. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, you're well on your way. By GDC, you could definitely have... I mean, you're not going to have Peton done by then, right? You're probably still going to be missing at least 5 collections or something. Because I imagine there will be one more... Yeah. Like, you're Ori as well, right? Like, on Twitter, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you're probably going to have, like... quite a few Peton collections. That's going to be, like, the main thing that's holding you back from, like, full account completion. And then, yeah, titles is really the other grind, right? Once you're kind of done with everything else. It's, like, titles and then, like, the maxing out the Baba Shop. Just getting everything you can have from the Baba Shop. Yeah, I thought I remembered that correctly. We're actually safe here, right? We don't have, like, an AoE or anything, so we'll just do this. No. I moved on from that fight. Um, it was taking quite a few tries, and there was a lot of dodge RNG that I was gonna need. The really tough thing is that, you know, between the STR Gamma 2 and the AGL Transforming Trunks, both of those units are going to need to super attack prior to gaining their dodge abilities. Like, they have, you know, some dodge, but not all the dodge until after they attack. And so, you know, on their first appearances, because you have to deal with the AoE normal attack thing that launches, like the AoE mechanic, and then also the AoE supers that happen twice per turn, there's just a lot of attacks coming at them, regardless of what slot you put them in. And so they were struggling to dodge a lot, and it just is. It's going to take a million turns, and I'm still planning to use, like, try it. Yeah. Oh, you're saying like the AGL Ultimate Gohan? Yeah, maybe. I mean, but the thing is, I've beaten that mission on global, and I don't have AGL Ultimate Gohan on global either. So, actually, out of curiosity, I'm curious what I beat that on global with. And that's the most recent mission for it, so whatever, if I go to, like, my previously cleared, we can probably see what I beat it with. We can check that after this fight. We'll see if, maybe there's a light bulb. If I notice something. Okay, I didn't use my item, damn it. I forgot. It's alright. We'll be okay here. I hope. Ooh, that's a lot of heat from these orbs, though. Oh, no. What is... Garlic Jr.'s got pretty low defense. He's not going to be able to heal back everything that these bombs take from us. Ooh, this is not ideal. Chat. We might be cooked. Okay, wait. Let's do... this. And then this. And then this. I don't know if we live here. I'm not sure what this stage looks like, if this is gonna be bad. Oh, we're getting supered too. Yay. Okay. Are we just dead? Oh, we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, you're fiending for a world tournament? I am not. I'm good off that. No, thank you. I'm fine if a world tournament gets into bed with heroes and just never returns. I'd be okay with that. Just Shadow, like, removed from the game. No announcement about it. No prior notice. No final world tournament or anything. No revamp, no nothing. Just disappears. I'd be okay with that. That does fall in line with what they did, because they got rid of the banners, and then now all the SRs and rares are gone. So maybe they're just like, yeah, screw that game mode, we're done with it. I'd be perfectly okay with that. Which, I mean, more likely the reason it didn't drop is because of Dokkan Frontier, right? So they were just preoccupied with that instead. I think it'd be cool if they introduced like a revamp to World Tournament using the survival game mode. Or the survival difficulty, I guess is what it's called. Okay, here we go. We're about to cook really hard on this turn. It's gonna be GG's for sure. I mean, Heroes is never gonna return. It's yeah, it's kind of cooked, right? It's just, I don't think it's up to Dokkan. Like, Shueisha has just laid down the heavy hammer at this point. It's kind of obvious that this happened. Just because, like, they did announce when they said that, like, you know, Dragon Ball Heroes was coming to a close and being replaced by the revamped series Dragon Ball Super Divers. And then, you know, so they said there was going to be no new Heroes celebration for the year. They, like, told us that that was going to happen. But then they said, don't worry, we do plan to EZA all of the heroes units, and then now we're coming up on 2 years of there hasn't been any heroes. Well, I guess 2 years in like the fall of this year, fall winter of this year will be 2 years. So we're basically long past when there would have been a hero celebration, and we just haven't seen the EZAs come, and we haven't gotten any news about it. There hasn't been any updates. There was nothing in the player surveys questioning about it. Like, it's cooked. It's gone. And I'm pretty sure it's because Shueisha was just like, yeah, you can't use it anymore. So Dokkan just has to, like, not address it, and it's just going to be gone forever. Just like a Raleigh. Yeah, exactly. Okay, uncontrollable power on stage 27. Didn't check what the boss is. Oh my god. Oh, it's this fight. Okay. Okay. This fight's long. Oh my god. It's 8 phases. Lock in. We're gonna be here for 45 minutes. You're fully done, Bane? You have like a fully complete account? You have like all the missions done, all the titles done, all the Baba shops maxed out. So like the Zenny shop everything is maxed out. You've purchased all of it. All the incredible gem shops, you have them fully flushed out and everything. Like you have everything done fully. I mean, I know you don't have all the titles. There's no way. Oof. I don't really want to use this guy as leader. Oh, he's on uncontrollable power. Hold on now. Maybe we metagame this. What's his leader skill? I don't even know. Kuroda Body and Mind, Gifted Warrior, and what's that other one? Is that Pure Saiyan? Yeah, work on titles. Work on titles. Yeah, that's good. Like, I'm just scarred from it on Global. I can never fall behind. I've always been up to date on Peton, because I've been playing since before it released, and I've always completed the collections as they come out on Global. But on the JP, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh yeah, we were going to check what I beat Cell Max with. Hold on. We'll pause on this really quick before I build a team for this. But yeah, I'll show you. I'm in the middle of a run on Global right now, so while we're waiting for that to finish, we can take a look at this. Yeah, look at this, dude. Oh, God. All of these missions are Peton. All of these missions are Peton. Every single one of these is Peton. Oh, I guess, except for login for 4,000 and 2,000 days, right? Oh! What a hack! You can finally see your login days without actually viewing the daily login now. Because there's a mission. As long as you're under 4,000 days, you can see how many login days you have. Wow, that's JP exclusive for right now. That won't be available to us on Global for another, like, 5 months, 4 months. That's really cool, though. I'm gonna have to remember that. Neat. Okay, so it looks like I'm at, like, 686 on JP. Yeah. But yeah, literally just all of this is Peton. So yeah, I'm cooked. I'm never gonna complete that stuff. I also don't, like, really care about it on JP, right? Like, it's like, my least favorite game mode. I would rather play World Tournament. Than Peton. It's just annoying. And the fact that now the games are, like, synced up, so anytime I have to actively grind it on Global, I also have to do it on JP. And then to think about the fact that even once I'm fully caught up, I'm gonna have to continue to stay caught up when new sets come out, like, no thank you. I'm good. I'd rather just take the L and never have this done. I don't care. 87 days, baby. 87 days, and I'm over here with, like, I need like 32 days in order to get my day 3,000. Over 1,000 days behind at this point. Yay. We love that. We love that. Let me check my my currency progress and see how much more of this I have to do on JP before I can stop. Though, actually thinking about it, I probably shouldn't stop. I should stockpile Peton sticker cards for the next one, right? Because if I have enough to like just do the sticker cards on the next one, I just won't even play it. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. So these cost 120, and these cost 100. So I need 220. I'm at 160. Okay. Those are the only things I care about in here. I'm not going to buy anything else. Oh, we got this panel mission done because we did a Supreme Magnificent, right? Cool. Okay, let me switch to global really quick. What's your quest clears at? I mean, only 2260. That's still more than, like, 99.9% of the player base. Oh, come on. It's not connecting. There we go. Oh, I forgot I have it sorted in reverse on global. Ew. I'm running out of the bronze sticker cards. How many Elder Kais? Kind of weak, honestly. I don't have a big collection of Elder Kais. Most of what you see here, I just earned from my friend point summons during the anniversary. Just that was the downside of like collecting one in every slot for characters for so many years, is that I was constantly using my Kais on like summonable units that you couldn't super attack farm. And this was all pre-reverse update when the super attack farming was a lot harder too. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, how many friend points did you do, Mr. Dokkan? Like 800 million or something? I did a solid 30 million, so I got some, but like, yeah, it wasn't a ton. What are my friend points even at now? I don't even know. I'm up to 5 million again. That's not bad. It's definitely climbing slower than it was during anniversary, but I'm getting some. By the time this banner comes back, like GDC or something, I'll definitely have a lot, and then I'll probably have enough for like, you know, never needing Kais again or whatever. Oh, you only did 140 million? I thought you did like 800 million. Am I just tripping? That's that other player that has like the most in the world, right? What were we gonna check? We're gonna check the Cell Max fight. Oh, Cell Max fight is red zone. What? This is what I used? What, dude? This is crazy. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like I did rely on Beast Gohan here. I don't know their name. There's someone out there that does have... Dude, 6,800 Dozenkais? Do me a favor, spend 100. Wow, okay, so I guess this is how I beat the mission on... Oh, one thing to note here is that during the anniversary, int UI was... Or not UI, int SSBE was boosted, right? So I probably did this during that, when he was actually boosted. So he would have to come off the team for sure. He's definitely not going to work now without being boosted. But, 500k is a lot. What are you talking about? Wait. 500k? Hold on. There's no way that you have 500k. You can't possibly have 500k. I have 230k. There's no way you have 500k. Maybe you meant 50k? Oh, wait, are you talking about this? Oh, you meant this. Okay. Okay. Got it. I was like, what? There's no way. No one in the world has 500k. Yeah, okay. It's this one. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Nah, I see. I was like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Okay. So, I mean, we could try that team. We would just need to find a replacement for, I'm really surprised that Beast Gohan works. Why do I keep clicking Supreme? Okay. We would just need to find a replacement for Int Evolution Blue. For this team. But that's actually really surprising that we were able to beat. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're closing in on me, Mr. Dokkan, because what are you doing these days? What are you grinding now? Are you doing Whis event? Or are you, like, still grinding power level on, like, 38.7 or something? Like, but your rank grind got you a lot closer to me, right? When you're doing all that. I mean, yeah, 1 million uses, but that's on Bardock. That's not on quest clears. You're talking about Nagi. And he doesn't have as many quest clears as me. Okay. Let's try and build this team on JP. We'll switch back. I'm just going to keep this up on screen for myself so I can reference it. Oh, wrong fight. There we go. Use 38.7 to link level. Yeah, so that's why, right? Because you're still using the quick stages, so makes sense that you're getting more. You're kind of gaining on me, right? Before long, you'll pass me. Because even once I'm done with the Whis event, I'm going back to 39.3, so I'm going to be doing them slower. Like, I'm not going to be competitive on that for much longer. I mean, I'll always be competitive on it, right? I'm always going to have some, like, probably top 10 in the world just forever. But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, there's maybe only, like, 1 or 2 other players that have more than me right now. I'm pretty sure Truth does. And then, maybe, like, Migate, question mark, but we don't actually know, right? Okay, so this team was getting brutalized. We will try and build a different team instead. Let's see. So, I did consider Beast Gohan when we were doing this initially, right? I saw him there, and I kind of gave him an inquisitive look, and then I moved on. I passed him up because, hello? Beast? Hello? Did I miss him? Am I filtered by the wrong category right now? What's going on? Did I just not see him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Where was he? Oh, he was there. Okay. So we'll do this. Oh, actually, this is the unit. I don't have them on global. I didn't at the time that I beat that mission. So they can be the replacement for STR or for the SSBE. That's perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna use him, Orange Piccolo. And then the funny and weird part is that I used Int Vegeta and Trunks. They were on my winning team. On the global version, but like that doesn't make sense because they were not up to snuff, right? So that's a little bit confusing. Maybe we should swap just that one unit, right? And we could potentially use someone else. Like at this point we are going to have to dip back into like a dodging unit. But I guess having less dodge units is going to be better. Runo has 370 quest clears. I imagine Sakura will be around the same. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like, a couple of those top dogs are going to have more than me for sure, right? It's also a question if Poimao has more than me. Still, even after this long of not playing, right? Because he still has higher power level, so it's possible. How many units are left in your box before you're done? Arrows. You got this, Top Key. I believe in you. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, how many movie heroes do we have? 1, 2, 3, and then our friend unit as well. So we could still potentially use this guy. He's going to be a better dodger than the other units, so I think I'd rather depend on him. If I'm going to be depending on any dodge unit here, I think I'd want it to be him. Alright. Does he have skill orbs? He doesn't. Maybe I should give him god skill orbs. I don't have god skill orbs, but like some dodge skill orbs at least. And then maybe I should also use him. The Int Future Gohan is probably going to be a better unit on the team than Beast, right? Okay, let's try this. And then, this one. And I guess with this team setup, we're going to want to have Whis. Oh, I did not click Whis. That's funny. $530 left. I mean, that's still a lot. You're still going to be in it for a while, right? You're definitely still going to... Because, like, the thing is... The real question is, are you going to catch up to me before you're done, type of thing, right? You might. Like another 50k runs. Okay. I think the rotations look fine like this. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. It also doesn't really matter, though, like, what units you're link leveling, because we're not talking about, like, power level gains versus how many links they have. We're just talking about quest clears, right? I mean, unless it's, like, units that have literally, like, 1 or 2 links, because they are going to finish quicker than units that have 7. But yeah, I don't know. You could also argue that because you can't use link skill orbs on SRs and SSRs, they actually take longer to grind, so... Oh yeah, Top Key, you never told me if you had all the Baba Shop box space purchased. Or I missed your message if you did. As in, like, the stuff you can buy with Dragon Stones. On the actual, like, Dragon Stone page. Yes, sir. There you go. Light bulb. Yeah, that's where a big bulk of your box space is going to come from. Which, especially if you're free to play, it's really important to save Dragon Stones for that. Like, if you care about having box space. Okay, I feel like I'm dead here because I just have no HP already, and I don't really have too much faith in Orange Piccolo and Beast to, like, tank for double digits is the thing. So I feel like I want to get a Whis up right here. Probably the way to go. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We've got a good bit of damage potential on this team, so we should be kind of cooking in that department, but we'll see. You have 1375 left. There's all your box space. Yeah. That's a lot of stones, huh? Wait, let me do the math for you. $275 stones that you're gonna have to spend on that. Oh, it's definitely a good thing I just used that Whis, because even the blue boys got hit right there. Like, there's no way across all 3 units we would have survived with 50% of our HP to start the turn with, right? No way. I mean, yeah, it's worth, right? It's worth. Like, 275 stones seems painful, but if you consider the fact that if you were to spend 275 stones on a banner, it's possible that you never even get to see a featured unit. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. And just do it little by little. You know what I mean? Like, every time we get to a... You don't have to, like, bang it all out at once. Like, every time we get to a major celebration... In fact, you should have done it during the anniversary. You just missed one. But when we get to the next major celebration where there's a ton of extra dragon stones given out, just spend, like, 30 of them. Spend, like, 50 of them. I mean, if you're spending as little as 30, it's going to take you a long time to get all that box space. So maybe 50 at a time would be fine. Just do it here and there, you know? Or anytime we're in the middle of a celebration where you're not going to summon for the new character, planning on skipping, then spend a little bit there instead. Or literally, you could just, yeah, like, if you're conservative anyway, if you have 275 stones right now, just go get it all. And then you never have to worry about it again. Sorry for my slurred speech. I'm eating a haichu. Need something to wet my whistle. Okay. It's his third turn. I have a revive up. Oh, it's from him. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait, we have a Whis up still, huh? Yeah, we're chilling this turn. That's honestly a very, very smart way to summon. You and no one else are doing that. It's definitely the biggest advice that's given. Anybody that spends heavily on the game tells people that free-to-play players should be, like, only summoning on those major celebrations. It is the best advice. It is the best strategy for summoning to keep your character, to keep, like, your box lineup, you know, up to date. So that if you're free-to-play, the amount of stones you're spending is actually giving you, like, real units in return. That's what I do on my JP account. For the most part. I stray outside of that sometimes. I spend here and there, but I definitely do a lot of skipping. A lot more skipping than summoning, and it works out. It's definitely a good idea, I think. Just because, like, a lot of those units you missed, they come back on those major celebrations anyway. Or like there's freebie summons that happen at various points throughout the year, like the New Year's step ups and stuff. You can catch up so easily on those types of banners. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to finish the sentence. I know what you're saying, and like, and they don't have as good of accounts because they're not summoning at the right times, right? I know exactly what you're going for there. Yeah. They let that itch to summon get to them, and it's a bad thing in the end. But that's a big reason why I have, like, one of the big reasons why I have a second account too, so that I can spend a little bit more, like, freely. I just have to be really careful the way that I do things on my main account, and then on the second account, I am still pretty responsible with my stones, but I don't really need to. I don't, like, just because, like, every now and then, like, if I'm just feeling the itch to summon, and I just am feeling it that day, then I'm like, fuck it, I'll just spend my stones. Like, I don't care. It's my second account. If this account disappears today, it really doesn't matter, right? So, I'll do whatever. I mean, yeah, right? Like, that me too, Mr. Dokkan. That's, I don't really have the luxury of summoning on my main account anymore because I give all my stones to freaking stamina instead. It's tough. Very tough. Okay, do we just put another Whis up right now? That's the real question. I don't think so. This is the turn we live, right? Yeah. This is the turn we live. We do... In fact, we probably do this. So we can get that stack for Piccolo before he attacks. We're back at 100% HP. We do this for the double attack lower. Oh, he can't be attack lowered. I'm silly. So we do this for the defense raise. Okay, and then we can get the 3 rainbow orbs with him. Perfect. There we go. Okay, well, so far this team is working out kind of a lot better than that other one, right? This is kind of nice. I'm glad that I double-checked my my global there. The main thing is, like, Beast Gohan, right? Trunks will dodge. He's got 85% chance to dodge. Wait, did I make that up? I did make that up. That's not right. Because it was what? Let's see. 50% in base. Plus 15, so that brings him to 65. No, yeah. He has an 80% chance to dodge. He'll be fine. Okay. Piccolo was... Oh my god. That's so annoying. Bro. Hey, bro. Bro. Ah! Damn it. How'd that happen? Your AGL UI failed a 94% twice in one run? How did he live the first one for him to even fail the second one? That makes no sense to me. That's insane. Damn. GG's. That sucks. You know what else sucks here? The key. The key sucks. No, but I'm saying is, if he failed the dodge on the first, like, the first hit, I'm surprised he even lived. He should have just been dead at that point. Oh, maybe it was during the anniversary when he had the boost up, so he could actually kind of survive a normal if he got hit. I did not mean to click that. Okay. I was actually going to tag switch him, but that's fine. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy clapped. Okay, all of a sudden, this team that was doing so well ain't doing so well. Balls. Oh, I actually want those. Ugh, why does this need to be so tough? Well, you say that, but like you literally saw I had the clear on my global account without them, so. Clearly that's not true. Okay, let's do the tag switch thing. Yeah, we're gonna run it like this. Just gotta make sure to set up the 3 rainbow orbs. Keep that live and I should be okay. Oof. Oh no. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna risk it with this. Okay, I can still get... Oh no! It wants to give the STR key so I can only get 2 of them. Dang it. That's annoying. Alright, is what it is. He's missing 5% dodge, so he's only at 75 instead of 80. We'll see. See if I'm okay here. And dodge. Cool, cool. He lived. He lived. So, that's good. He's got to dodge this one, though. Surely we won't fail too... Bruh. Oh my god. I actually don't know how that works. You're talking about physical SSB? You're talking about this? This is a one-time proc. It works the same way that these work. Like, when attacking with 12 key, he gets this the first time he attacks with 12 key. And then when he does an additional, it doesn't proc again. It's like a one-time ability for the turn. This works the same way. So it wouldn't double proc. Ooh, I just got a Super Tech 7-7 on global. It's my 4th one. Actually, technically my 5th one, because I have 1 attached to my Manga Gohan right now. I don't like this turn. Do we just turn 1 Whis? I kind of don't like that idea either. I think we just got to get lucky here. Let's see if we can just live the turn. And then we can maybe Whis up next turn or something. I mean, next turn we're guaranteed to survive, because, or like, not guaranteed to survive, but it's a dodge or die turn, right? It's all up to that Trunks. The other 2 units will be fine no matter what. So, if we live this turn, we live next turn, too. Like, without depending on Whis, I mean. Oh, good God. Failed another 80% dodge. Dude, this fight, how did I get roped into trying this again? And I'm just sitting here failing dodges over and over. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. I might just go ahead and take the L on it again. Like, honestly. Who's coming around? Piccolo, so he'll still have a movie hero. Okay. We're gonna leave him on rotation. Let's do this. Okie dokie. I kind of want to just get a win on this really quick so I can be done. Not only with the fight, but like the stream-ish. I have work in a couple hours, so I'm not going to be live streaming too much longer. We've been live for almost 4 hours now. Probably going to wind down, do a little me time before work. There is something I want to do before the end of the stream, though. I have a specific thing I want to do. Yes, it is 15:30. I actually want to attempt to live stream some Dead by Daylight here at the end of the stream if I can. That's another game that I play all the time, and I want to try to start doing some live streams for that here and there as well. But I just need to test if my computer can handle it. Because, I don't have a lot of processing power on this bad boy. So running an entire like Steam game and stuff, just being able to like do that while having Streamlabs open and like being live and stuff, I'm curious if my computer can even keep up with that, or if it's just going to be a lag fest and I'm not even going to be able to like play the game. So I kind of want to boot that up at the tail end of this stream here and just see if I can get that to work before actually committing to doing like a stream for it, just to realize that it's not gonna work, you know? Okay, and I died. Cool. Wow. It was going so well, that very first run. Is it just because I had Whis up? Like, is it basically like we have 4 turns to clear this and it's as long as Whis is there and otherwise I'm just screwed? Like, is that really the deal here? I feel like that's kind of what it is. Yeah. But I don't think I can beat this in 4 turns with this team. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't, honestly. I don't have a movie hero next turn. I'm already dead. I need to make sure to save all those rainbows for next turn. As nice as it would be to get those with Beast, because I need to make sure that that Int Gohan has the 3 rainbows, because he's not going to have the extra 15 from the Keep Beast Gohan on rotation to get active. Oh, I mean, maybe. The other thing is I could use like I could use Whis to get me there, right? If I survive this turn, then I could use Whis to get me to the point where I can use his active. Dude, he sucks. I have to have Beast. I have to have a Whis up for Beast to survive at all. He just got absolutely demolished right there. Yeah, he's gonna die to the next AoE. I lost again. So yeah, even like turn 1, like with his all his damage reduction up, it doesn't matter. Like we still just lose. He's not good enough. Which begs the question of how you win this, right? Because if we're supposed to have a Whis up for him, maybe like he needs to be slot 7 or something, so that I can use a Whis later on. At least not turn 1. Alright, moment of truth. Probably Dedge. Probably Dedge here. Oh, even the... Oh my goodness. Okay. Can't depend on anybody to dodge in this shit. Holy moly. Alright. Let's just try it then. We'll get the No, I know. That's like it's so dumb. We'll get a Whis up real quick. But I think we can survive this turn. Because, like, we don't have Beast here, right? So I'm pretty sure the idea is, like, we need to get at least somewhat lucky. I can't just start throwing Whis out willy-nilly, because we're not going to beat this in 4 turns, right? So, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty safe-looking turn 1. So let's go ahead and run this itemless. And hope for the best here. Maybe we keep the In Future Gohan on rotation. Probably. I don't really know what the right answer is. But we'll, alright, we'll just do this. Alright, and then we had Beast turn 2, right? Yeah, he is coming up turn 2. So we're going to have to pop a Whis on this next turn no matter what. Which feels bad, because we have 2 units that are, like, really, really safe, right? Well, I mean, I guess not. Oh, what kind of damage reduction does that Trunks have? Does he have any? He should have... Yeah, that's the thing, is like this Trunks is still gonna have to dodge, even through the Whis. That's such a feels bad. Okay. Okay, maybe one day we'll get a dodge in, or 2, you know? Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Alright, we at least... Alright, we have a decently healthy amount of HP right now. We gotta go for the Whis, though, because we already know Beast is just done for if we don't, right? So then, yeah, I guess the idea would be to leave the rotations like this. Because we have the Whis up, let's go ahead and switch to Blue Vegeta here. And we might as well grab all this ki with Beast to try and give him, like, more attack power. See, we did, like, no damage on that first turn. That's really bad. Sweet, and we can get the 3 Rainbow Orbs for him. Okay, so he's got his 80% dodge. We've got a Whis up, and we have 80% dodge for the Dodge or Die unit. There is no way we take a KO right here. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yes, sir. Oh, Beast literally dodged the normal. That's so inconvenient. Just means he's going to do less damage. He might not even hit the damage threshold. He does. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the target skill is not going to do anything. I mean, it'll make it so that Beast has more defense. So, like, he might actually be able to tank on that turn. But Cell Max builds up too, right? Or does he not? Okay, so then yeah, on that turn, Beast is gonna have so much extra defense that, like, because remember, the boss doesn't zero out your defense with crit. They just take like 60% of it or something like that. So with all the extra defense that Beast gets from the target skill, he himself will be able to tank on that turn. And that's the important thing. He won't need the item for himself. So as long as the other 2 units on rotation can tank, then Beast is safe, right? And we're gonna be doing a lot of damage with him when we put him in slot 3 there. Okay, we have the Revive up here. And of course, now we still have the Whis active. So we're probably not even going to need it, but we'll do what we can. Okay. Back to full HP here. What do we do? Probably this. And then we can grab all these int orbs. I mean, it's going well for right now. This is not super bad, right? The only problem is, like, we're just still not really doing enough damage. That's the core of the issue here. We're not doing enough damage. And we are going to run into a point where, like, we're out of Whis. And, like, and then we're just going to be in that same situation we kept running into a million times over, where, like, turn 1, we're just kind of getting destroyed. Because it's not really like we're using stacking units or anything. I mean, I guess we haven't gotten to anybody's end game yet, right? We haven't utilized the Revive for this unit. We haven't used any active skills for anyone. We haven't gotten, like, the Piccolo Jr. Giant, or Piccolo Jr., the Orange Piccolo Giant form. Right, like the SSBE active skill is going to do a lot, and that turn he'll do a ton of damage. So maybe we are cooking a little bit. It's just maybe the strategy was always to use Whis a little earlier on to get us to the point where all these units can start to pop all their active skills and stuff, and then we'll be able to win. I guess that's kind of the hope at this point, right? Bro, 65% is crazy. What did you do? Okay, speaking of actives, here we go. So, let's see. We don't really need a Whis next turn, so I'm hesitant to use one this turn. I'm worried that we're dead if we don't, though. Is the thing. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll do Blue Vegeta active in slot 3. See how much damage we can get out of this. Okay. And then we're going to do his active. Wait, how many turns has he been in battle? 3? And then UI 3 as well. Okay. Hopefully we've got enough damage reduction with him without it being like his first turn. I don't really know how that's going to look. Oh, wait, here's the other thing. We do have Beast Gohan, right? So... oh, well, no, the AoE, right? Everyone's going to get hit because the AoE. Okay. And then we launch this. Yeah, I had that thinking once upon a time, but it's just definitely not the right answer, right? In modern Dokkan, you're always going to Kai your units. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit of luck here. Yeah, that's obviously, right? Obviously, we were going to want to do that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, good. We like the dodges. Yes, yes. Oh, even SSBE is dodging. I will definitely take that. Okay, there we go. And now we have 60% defense for everyone. That's good. That's good. That right there, this super attack right here is going to help Beast a lot for tanking the AoEs. And then if we get lucky enough for the 80% dodges to go off with the STR Blue Boys, I think we actually will live this turn. Even if we end up taking some damage from the attacks, we just need him to dodge. There we go. Nice, nice. That's good. Okay, and... okay, yeah, Beast does tank pretty well. Okay, so dodge. Nice. Okay, and then he can take a good chunk. That's fine. And then Beast takes basically nothing. Cool. We live the turn. There we go. That was some A+ work right there. Absolutely. And then that saved us a turn of having to use Whis. And the thing is, I don't think we need to use a Whis next turn either, because we have Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan, and then our dodge unit. So I'm pretty sure we can go without using it next turn too. But we'll you know, look a little bit closer at the situation when we get there and see. Just because our HP isn't maxed out anyway. It might be, though, depending on what Orange Piccolo selects, because he has so much defense, right? No, we're not going to get Orange Piccolo active. It's only turn 5, and we don't have a full superhero rotation. I think he needs turn 6. We're not going to get that yet. Oh! Our HP was low enough. Did you see that heal? You know why we got that heal? That was Orange Piccolo's passive effect. We just got the extra 15% damage reduction at the bottom. Wow, that's huge for him. Okay, so I really don't think we need to use an item this turn then. But the other thing is, like, the fight's, like, over, right? Um, hmm. It's on. It could be a really big game changer. Like, I don't know if I use the item or not. I don't know if I use it or not. We're also gonna have a revive next turn available. And then who did I float? Beast. No, yeah. So if I use the Whis now, I mean, I still have to get some dodges in, right? It's not free and clear yet. Almost, but not quite yet. Let's do this. And then this. And then this. Okay. All we gotta do is dodge. If Int Trunks dodges here, we do win. We do in fact win. Oh my goodness. Okay, wrong unit, but we'll take it. And, yes. Oh man. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Even through a Whis, he's still gonna die. So, we have no choice but to trust Trunks. He has 0 damage reduction in his kit, so even with 40% DR, he's still gonna die. Like, the unit that's really benefiting from the Whis at this point is Beast Gohan. Because he's gonna need it to survive on his next turn. Like, absolutely. Because his entrance animation will have rolled off. So if we are still alive at that point, then we need it, or Beast is just, like, dead. Okay, one more. Brace for impact. Nice. Okay, and then now we have the revive up. But here's the thing. Getting the revive isn't all we need. We need to, like... it needs to be, like, Int Trunks in the last slot that gets the revive, if it happens. Because, we need to do damage this turn. Otherwise, we're going to be in a really bad spot. We do also have... On next turn, now we have the Beast... we have the Orange Piccolo active skill, right? So that's going to be good. Yeah, we do want to maximize damage here. I'm a little worried about not using... Oh, well, we have the revive I just mentioned. Okay. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's fine. Okay, good. Now we might only have one AoE super to survive before we can do a lot of damage with physical SSBE. Whoa, there was like a stutter. That was weird. There was like a stutter in the super attack animation right there. The game couldn't render it or something. Okay, I think we do actually win at this point. It's just, unfortunately, in order to actually get the W, we're going to have to use the Orange Piccolo transformation. I was kind of hoping we would do enough damage to not have to worry about that, but alas, that's what's going to happen. Alright, now he can go ahead and kill us if he wants to. Send it. Hey, he did! No way! Alright, well. Cool. This is actually the first time I'm ever procking this animation. I mean, I don't have this unit on either account, so. The most underwhelming voice animation in the game. It is like not... People are so impressed with that animation. And don't get me wrong, like the visual of that animation is really cool, but the audio that goes along with it is bullshit. Like that scream from Trunks is nothing even remotely comparing to what it is in the series. It's so much better. Oh, wait, I still have this active? No way. I forgot I still had that sitting. GG's. GG's. Yep. Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. So now the only mission I have left for Red Zone is the Android Cell Saga mission. And somehow I'm here again. This is how it was on my global account for like 2 months. It was just like I had everything done except the Android Cell Saga mission. Which obviously I still have to do a ton of the Red Zone stages, right? I still have to actually beat them. And there are going to be some harder ones, like toward the end here. That are still going to be a little challenging. Like the Gammas for sure is going to be a difficult fight. I'm not really worried about either of these. Like the Rildo fight or the Baby fight. Those will probably be easy. Probably won't be that bad. And we did the hard Tamagami fight, right? So that one's done. Yeah, there really shouldn't be too much difficult stuff left throughout these. It's just that it's a lot of them, right? Doing them all back to back. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I enjoy them too. They're fun. It's just finding the time to do it, because I'm such a night dweller. Like, oftentimes I sleep all day, and then I go to work in the evening or something. Basically, here's how my days work. If I don't have the day off, I either have, like, an evening shift or, like, a lunchtime shift. And, because I work in a restaurant. So, I'll either, like, have an evening shift, in which case I would sleep in super late, and then I would have my evening shift, and then I like stay up all night. And then the flip side of that is I still stay up all night, even if I have a lunch shift, but then I just get very little sleep, and then after work I come home and I sleep the rest of the day, and then I wake up late in the evening, and then I'm still up all night. That's kind of how my schedule has gone lately. So basically when I'm up and I'm just like doing whatever and I'm playing Dokkan, it's like the middle of the night. So there's really no point in me live streaming because no one on this half of the world is going to be awake. So I just kind of don't at that point. And that's usually when I'll like record videos and stuff too, right? Because like that's why I don't live stream all the time, because I'm spending time like actually recording content, and then like I have to edit my videos. I have to render them. While I'm doing all that, my computer can't keep up with live streaming at the same time, so I have to do all of that while I'm not live. And then I make my own thumbnails and things too, so I have to do all that. Yeah. I mean, right, that's the biggest benefit to tuning into streamers that don't have a ton of viewers, is that at least your comments are going to get read. Okay, so let's switch gears here real quick. I want to test out this Dead by Daylight thing if I can. If I can hold you hostage for a couple of minutes here, just so that you can give me some feedback how things are looking on your end. Just because I've never done this before. Let me see. Probably gonna look janky right now. In fact, let me do this, just so it's a little more profesh. Let me do this. Okay. Get rid of all these windows. We're going to take down the background music. We are going to move these displays to my other monitor. And then disconnect Dokkan. Get rid of that. And then let's launch Dead by Daylight. Okay. Let's see here. Where do you live? What country are you from? Because the other thing, there's a couple of things about like being in a voice call, right? One thing is like if I'm recording a YouTube video, it's a little bit different because I can edit that in post. You know what I mean? So if something goes down or if something is said or whatever, or if I just don't like the way the direction of the conversation is rolling, then I can always edit things out. You know, I have a little more control over that kind of a thing with just recording a YouTube video. Or I could just straight up pause in the middle of recording the YouTube video and be like, hey, we need to change the subject or something like that, right? Of like knowing, like being able to control those things. But like, no offense, you're not a content creator. You're not media trained. You know, you don't know like the ins and outs of like the restrictions for monetization and stuff on YouTube. So I'm sure you've seen it when you watch live streams that like the live streamer will like get on other people that's in the Discord chat of like, hey, like don't say that or whatever, like you're gonna get me demonetized and stuff. So it's like I have a little bit of a fear about that kind of a thing right now. But even more so than like, you know, like breaking the rules or whatever, I'm still kind of concerned with just like, you know, like the direction of the way I want my content to feel, what I want my content to look like, you know? And if I have anyone else in here, like the way anybody is welcome to say what they want in chat and try and bring up conversation in chat, and then I can like kind of control that. But when there's another voice on stream, it's like people are clicking on my YouTube channel, tuning in, expecting to get the toxic experience. And if I have somebody else here influencing that, I just need to make sure that it's someone who's like in line with my same like promotional values that I like to showcase on the channel, you know? So it's tough. It's just got to be, which is why I haven't even invited like Cozy or something like that on voice for live stream, or like I have an IRL friend, goes by Nightman. You might have seen him in a Discord server or something if you're in the DBC server, I'm not sure. But like, you know, he even suggested like coming over and being a part of a live stream and stuff. And I was like not the biggest fan of it just because I want to have like control over that kind of thing, right? So yeah, definitely not quite ready to do live streams with other folks. And the other thing that you'll notice, you know, when all of these other content creators do live streams with other people in their voice chats, the only other people in their voice chat are other content creators, right? Or like at the very least, if they're not content creators, they're like thumbnail artists and people that edit videos. So they're like in the realm. They understand the way that the system works, right? They're like trusted members type of things, like Discord mods. They're not just fans or just viewers or just like other Dokkan battlers and stuff, right? So okay. All right, let's do this. We'll play as Survivor a little bit here. One thing that I'm working on in Dead by Daylight, I'm not sure if you're familiar at all with this game, but I'm working on all the Steam achievements for it. I've got like a couple thousand hours. Yeah, so Dead by Daylight it's a 4v1 asymmetrical horror game. So there's 4 survivors and then 1 killer. And let's see. I don't want this build. Let's do Kindred. Yeah, it'll be fine. So there's 4 survivors and 1 killer, and the idea is we have to complete all these generators in order to escape the match. And so when we, you know, once we complete all the generators, then we get to run out of the map. And the killer is trying to kill us, so they'll down us onto the ground and then hook us on these hooks. And we can only be hooked so many times before we just die, and then we're not able to, like, continue playing the match. So they're trying to kill all the survivors before they can escape, is the idea. Not like Among Us. It's a little more action-y than Among Us. It's not going to be, like, so strategic that way, because it's like we're going to be in a physical map. And it's like a 3D arena, and then we're like actively running away from the killer, and they're like chasing after us and hitting us and stuff. And we can all see the killer, and we know who the killer is. It's not like someone that looks like us, and we're trying to figure out who the killer is. It's literally like a killer, like it's like a serial killer or something. There's a bunch of popular horror franchises that have gotten licenses in this game mode, or in this game. So there's like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. There's like Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger and stuff in this game. There's like the Nemesis and Albert Wesker from Resident Evil that have been added into the game too. Chucky, the little doll killer, is one of the killers you can play as and stuff. So yeah, it's very obvious who the killer is versus the survivor teammates that you have. But sick. I have no head. Oh, I have no hair. Oh. The rendering is taking forever. Holy moly.
Not asking permission.
Okay, yeah, so right now, like, I'm sure you can see how laggy this is for me. This is, like, very bad. Okay. That is not promising. Like I said, I wasn't sure if my computer would be able to handle all of this. The rest of... There's more map on that side. It hasn't even rendered in for me. Oh, no, I'm actually at the edge of the map. I'm lying to you. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking so hot. Oh! Killer's right there. Yeah, I'm lagging so bad. This is, kind of unplayable. Kind of unplayable. Okay, I'm gonna go to one of these gens that is red because I have a little more power on these ones. Let's go to this one. It's in a strong tile. I think that's the one she started at, right? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Like, oof. I don't know. And I keep my graphic settings on low in this game because it's a horror game. When you put the graphic settings on high, everything is really dark. And it actually works out better for a competitive playstyle where you're running away from the killer to see them from a further distance and like around walls and things like that if you put all the graphic settings on low. And then sometimes because the graphic settings are on low, the way that like the brick walls render against the ground, there's a little red light that comes out of the killer's vision in the front of them, so you can see them coming from like around a corner and stuff. So sometimes you can see that through walls and things like that if you put the settings on low. So all my settings are already on the lowest that they can be, just because it's the optimal way to play this game. So there's no way that I can make it better. Dang it. So yeah, honestly, it seems like if I want to be able to stream this game, I'm probably just going to need to get a new computer. Which, maybe one day, but... What would be required for me to get a second computer, or to get like a new computer, would be, basically I'd have to go dormant for a while, because I would need to get a second job so that I can actually make enough money to save up for a computer. And if I had a second job, I would not be live streaming. I would barely be able to create YouTube content. I just wouldn't have the time. So... would be very tough. It's something I've avoided doing for a long time now, but I, again, probably would have to. So. I'm actually very worried if the killer comes and finds me because, like, my lag has been, like, bad-ish. Kind of bad, not that bad. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm getting... Yeah, the lag's gonna get so much worse if I'm in chase. She didn't know. This killer can, like, turn invisible. And then run around while she's invisible. She's guarding that gen, and she's guarding that person. I'm just gonna heal up here. Where I'm safe. She's on me. Oh my god! She missed. Dang, I didn't make that vault in time. Very, very tough to play with this many drop frames. This is insane. Okie dokie. Yeah, so the thing is, while she's invisible, she also can't see you. You leave marks on the ground as a survivor if you're running, so the killer can track those marks to, like, catch up to you and stuff. But your physical body disappears while she's in that teleporting mode, so she has to use, like, sound mainly to find you. So there's a lot of little tricks you can use. That was why I put down my med kit, because she well, so I got hooked once. You can get hooked on the third time you get hooked, you're dead. But yeah, when you put down your medkit, you make a sound, and it's a similar sound to, like, when you vault over a window or whatever. So, yeah, she probably thought I did something else because I made a sound. I made a sound on purpose, you know? Okay, this gen's about to pop. We only have one gen left. You can see in the bottom corner, we have that one symbol right there. They're all highlighted in red. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. We have some decent space between the gens. That other gen is all the way over there. So we have to complete 5 out of the 7 that are available. And then we have to open the exit gate after that and leave. We're doing pretty good right now. Okay, he's coming this way. I'm gonna let him take over. Because he's gonna... Does he crawl to the pallet? Okay, I'm gonna leave him. Sometimes you can save people if they're, like, on a pallet like that, because you can drop the pallet on the killer while they're picking them up, but it's too dangerous for me to do right now, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go all the way over here. That way, if she chases me, she's going way away from the gens, which would not be a good idea for her, right? She might camp that. I think what I'm gonna do is heal myself. Oh, she's chasing someone else. Okay. She is on another survivor. We can see on the HUD. They're getting chased, so I'm gonna go save him. Oh, wow. He has a good perk. He comes off the hook almost fully healed. That's really good. Okay, she might go back to us. She might go to that other generator over on the right side of the screen. We'll see. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, going after him. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stay on this generator. This other person's gonna go get that save. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, they got that save. That's good. Oh, I just got a god equip. Wow. STR, Super STR level 10 attack for bronze. I didn't check if it was one I already had, though. So I'm going to have to double check that after this game. Okay, they're on the other gen that's almost done. They're going to pop that gen. Their gen's going to finish before mine. So I'm going to go to the exit gate right away. And now I can start opening this. They have another exit gate over there that they can probably get to and open. So as long as I open this one, we should be okay. Get her healed up just in case this other person gets downed and hooked, so we might be able to save them. Alright, where are they at? Let's go save this girl. Where is this chase happening? Oh! They took a hit. I don't even know where the chase is happening. I can't help. Oh, they're all out. Oh, okay. It's right here then. She left. Bye-bye. Alright, well... simultaneously really good and really bad. We had a fun game. That was honestly a baby killer. If that was a real killer, I would not have... I absolutely would not have survived that. Because my lag was so bad, but... is what it is. What's up, what's up? You are joining us at the end of the stream here. I'm probably about to get off in a second. Was just doing a little test run for Dead by Daylight. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to look into some things and see. I wonder if adjusting my bitrate would also maybe potentially help out with that or not. I genuinely think it's just like my computer like can't run the game, because it's not even the stream that's lagging. It's like literally my game is lagging. All of the stutters and lag that you guys are seeing on that end is actually like I'm seeing in game when I'm playing. So I don't know. And I think I already did the adjustment on my computer where you can choose what your processor prioritizes, and I told it to prioritize Dead by Daylight when I'm playing it, so, yeah, it's kind of GG's all over. Kind of GG's all over. Well, you'll have to tune in for the next one. You'll have to tune in for the next one. We'll be live streaming again. I don't really have a schedule or anything, but should be live at some point. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. But thank you guys for joining me. Yeah, appreciate it. And we'll probably be doing more like this. Like I said, I still have more content to get through on the JP version, so we'll be live streaming some more of that here and there when we can. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. But yeah, that's gonna do it for now, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.